Hello, hello beauties, and welcome back to some more Magical Land of Poland, The Witcher Adventures 3. That's very much right. And welcome in, Tiny Banana, and all of you beauties tuning in. Would you look at that? Now this whole main menu screen makes sense. This was the manor, and that is over there the caretaker. Would you look at that? With the, I would presume to be the latest crossbow we found. The Zerrikanian crossbow or something. I can't believe it. It now makes sense. After months and months, I was wondering, what is this screenshot from, even? Now we know. It's that pesky manor, which I was close to get frustrated, but eventually I realized maybe it's just a heat that makes your tolerance a tad bit less. And also, hello there, Chatty Chuck, it's good to see you as well. We got some early lasses in the chat. Love to see it. Anyway, we left off after finishing the heist, which was, I gotta be honest, I was expecting so much more for some reason. I was expecting so much war. I feel like they should have let it cook a little bit, especially Evelyn. That she-elf, the only she-elf of note, you will dare just have a few butt shots of her and then have her chicken out before the end. And apparently, I looked it up, there is no way to prevent that from happening. She chickens out every time. So shame on you developers for creating for once a compelling she-elf character and just throwing away like that. Because think about it, that I know, through all the main story quests and secondary quest lines that we've tackled, I've not met a singular she-elf that will stay for a considerable amount of time and will be, in a way, one to be remembered. Because it doesn't come to mind. And it doesn't have to do with my absolute bias toward elves and dwarves, quite the contrary. I was so ready to be proven wrong, but yeah, they cannot cook with elves. We know as much. Anyway, this manor, it's been... I'm interested to see why Olgierd left his wife. Like, he will really need a proper explanation, because the wife so far seems exquisite. We'll have to see if she goes crazy or some shenanigans like that to deserve such horrible fate. And hopefully there won't be any more caretaker business to take care of. But now, without further ado, let's get stuck back in the painting realm of Olgierd's wife. Hey, if Olgierd wasn't enough, I mean, I'm already taken, but I can show you what it means to be truly loved. No more spiders, no more spooders. Oh, no wonder I wasn't doing damage. No wonder I wasn't doing any damage. My sword was broken. Ha ha ha. Okay. Weapon repair kit. Perfection. And we also got the Shovel Knight weapon of choice. Brilliant. With this one we can recover health. Unfortunately, or regrettably I should say, in this specific phase of the game, there are only monsters. So we cannot make use of it. We got the coolest weapon from the caretaker and we cannot even use of it. Okay, look for Iris von Everec memories and find a way to restore them. It shall be done. And also, real amazing Brodante fan, you don't smoke that Chiba Chiba. What is that Chiba Chiba? Is it something that Pabat will smoke? And try to tempt Gordon Ramsay to follow the same example? I don't know many of these words.
Another dream of the past, but this one's incomplete too.
And a dream of the past. Oh, it's Olgierd, Iris, and some people.
Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Absolutely. Like, they burn all their budget to impress the guests on this pork. Ridiculous. But who are these? Is it the Borsodis? Was he trying to persuade the Borsodis not to... You know, because he was in debt, apparently. So there were some issues. But this should have been after, I think. Way after. Also, why am I doing this? There we go. That's... You know what? Actually, let's do this the proper way. Okay, and then... Oh, come on, only one? Okay, now that's better. That's better. Yeah, Pabat was on that. Oh my god. You got new PC and instant buyer remorse. I mean, why would it be a remorse? If you needed a new PC and you are happy with the new performances, why would you have buyer's remorse? I can more see buyer remorse from something purely cosmetic. That's where buyer remorse happens the most. Whenever you buy something that is purely cosmetic and you're like, did I really need that? Like, now that I've scratched the itch, did I really need that? So in that case, I can understand, but the PC is so much more than just cosmetic. Unless you spent a huge ton of money on those RGB lights. RAM lights.
Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Castelravello. No! Stop extinguish everything. And also this depth of field shenanigan. Ew! I don't like it. But how do we... Oh, examine.
Geard's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Okay, do I pick it up? No, we do not pick it up. Oh, now it's so much better. I can actually see Geralt ears. Antler ears. Beautiful. What I think of beauty. Look at my Geralt and tell me he's not fashionable. He's not fashionable, but who cares? He's Geralt of China. That isn't the point. Oh no, the doggo. Can we send this dog to China? To a Chinese restaurant? I'm pretty sure he's gonna be more useful, serve more purpose there. Okay, this is a... Wow, even a painting. Scenes from a marriage. Oh. She seems happy, but Olgierd is looking somewhere else instead of his wife. How very dare you? And also I see a caddy landing on the stream. It's been a while, dear. How have you been? It's good to see you. As you can see, we were dealing with some heart-related issues, as per usual. We are trying to discern if Olgierd truly loved his wife. Because so far, I found out that he didn't really look like the completely enamored husband or husband material to begin with. Like, the wife is like, look at my painting, Olgierd, and he's like, no, I gotta read this book because it's way more important than whatever you're painting. And that, oh, that reeked to me like small peepee, like aura. You know, do you remember the good old Iorveth? Yeah. His aura compared to Olgierd, oh my gosh, blown out of proportion after I saw that scene. Good, good, and you? Oui. I gotta tell you, and it's not to sound like a broken record, but I will end up doing so the same way, all the same, but it's bloody hot still. Thankfully, hopefully, and with enough cope, tomorrow they say that it should finally start to cool down a little. And I'm so waiting for that to happen. Because this towel here, this extremely manly pinkish towel, has been one of my biggest companion through the entire season. Because it's that hot. That terribly hot. I see we have New Year's. It's the latest fashion in the magical land of China, actually Poland. But what do you think? I feel like it complements my eyes, right? It totally complements Geralt's eyes and overall aesthetical look and fashion. What do you think? And also, I was just complaining a moment ago, Kakkadi, that we did the heist, which is the second part of the expansion Hearts of Stone. And they had finally introduced a compelling she-elf character, which had an abundance of butt shots, like Miranda in Mass Effect. I wasn't complaining about that. What I would complain though is that she had too little screen time. She only serves one purpose, to let people climb on top of the tower, and then chickens out right away. The developers were spineless. For once that we had a compelling she-elf character in the entire game, you just ditch her like that. Because I cannot remember a singular elf character that stuck with me in the entirety of The Witcher 3. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you exclude the Wild Hunt and the alien elves, I cannot recall a singular elf, let alone a she-elf, from the entire game. It's terrible, I think. They were cooking, but then they stopped. Real Amazing Brodante fan, you don't love Pabad in the Stoner Hotel Builder? I mean, who does? He even got left by his wife. His children wouldn't even listen to him. Like, of course I wouldn't. Only Gordon would, after he was given some of the grass or whatever you call it, the thing you smoke. Agree, Kakeri? Yeah, like, I was really stuck because they really sold the heist like this huge event, almost like, well, not really, but kind of like the suicide mission of Mass Effect 2 kind of suspense, although I knew it wasn't gonna be that high of a stake. Still, I felt bad. I felt like this could have been so much more. And also too many spiders. I'm not arachnophobe, because imagine being an arachnophobe in 2026. Like, come on, I don't want to get blocked on Twitter or cancelled by the spider fan base. But at the same time, that was a bit too many spiders. You're trying to make these people business people? Of course. You know, like, nowadays everyone has a side hustle. Like, we've come to the point where every hobby has to become a side hustle. No, there is nothing wrong with even losing money to your hobby. What matters is that you enjoy yourself. Whatever comes of it, good, but we're not trying to turn people into business people. That's the surest way to make people burn out at the end of the day. And yeah, Kakeri, like there has been so many shenanigans that I wish you had saw the few weeks past. Like, it's been an abundance. Like, stuff that you will feel like fist palming so hard that you will get your skull retracting a little bit. But then again, we still have a long way to go. Oh gosh, wait, use your Witcher sense to find a way to restore the memory. This painting keeps highlighting in red. I don't have any action I can do currently. So I keep running around in circle unless I need to go to another door. But I don't think so, because the quest is telling me stay here. Don't go away. And I will try my best to figure out what's next to be done. We can go up here, upstairs. But there is nothing that catches my eye. Or maybe I'm just that blind. Could it be? Could it be? I do remember the oculist, or the guy that is supposed to check your eyesight, when I was a teen, got mad at me. Because I had such a good eyesight that I was getting a bit presumptuous whenever he was doing all his tests. He would try to trick me and make me think like I was getting the letters wrong. But I was like, no, that's the letter that I just said. Stop being a fool. And he was like, get out of here. You're fine. True story. Also, there is an enemy outside. I'm not gonna get back outside and fight spiders. But yeah, use your Witcher senses to find the way. Apparently the way isn't here, and I feel like maybe... Do we have to check the... No. No, absolutely not. I'm feeling this kind of reminiscent of the times of James Chad in Apartment Hills 2, where I have all the elements in front of me, but for some reason something is missing. Something just is taunting me and be like, haha, you'll never find me. You'll never solve this little puzzle. Which is strange because every other, well, if you want to call them puzzles, has been pretty much straightforward, but maybe there is a small detail. Maybe I need to look inside the mouth of the pig. Or maybe inside all... Wait, there is a doll there. But I don't think I need to interact with it. No. We saw the tankard already. We checked everything. Like, we really checked everything. Unless there is an item that I should activate, but I don't think so, no. I don't think that's what we need to do. There is nothing else around here. Also, the fact that there is this depth of field filter that makes everything a bit blurry, it doesn't help. It doesn't really help. You know what? I feel like we don't have to be inside this room right now. Maybe there is something else. Let's take a step back and try to find something else that is gonna help with this. No. No, we don't have to turn off the candles. If anything, the candles are gonna protect us. We need to keep them ignited at all times. Let me see here. There has to be something else that we can do. We cannot be stuck this soon, this early into the stream. I won't allow it. Okay, did you hear it? Oh, really? Spectres from where exactly? Oh, gosh. Could it be that we have to deal with the spooders? Otherwise, the quest won't complete itself. At least there is no big spider this time. I hope. Please, game, don't prove me wrong. Don't you prove me wrong. Okay, let's try and do it. It could also be that maybe because we got enemies around, the game is like, no, do things in order, Witcher. Don't try and do whatever you please. I will. As often as I can. I guess I'll play by your rules this time. Okay. We should be fine. Maybe there was an extra... Yeah, there are 2 more. There are 2 more, regrettably. Let's deal with them. It's time for some disinfestation. Also, fun fact. If you got spiders in your house, that means there are insects. Duh! Yes. But listen me. It gets better. Even if you try and get rid of all the insects, you probably will still see spiders. Why? Because you got silverfishes. Do you know what silverfishes are? I presume everyone to know what silverfishes are because everyone and their grandma has played Minecraft at this point. And basically, silverfishes will always appear unless your floor and walls are completely hermetically sealed. At that point, unless everything is completely sealed and you clean up every now and then, you will always have insects and silverfishes and thus spooders. Not me, haha, you got the... Wait, not me in the sense that you got no spiders because of the climate, or maybe you got a super sealed house where nothing gets in. Because that would require some restructuring. Like if you got a parquet, which is basically wooden bars, you will have to see if there are maybe holes here and there from where they might sneak in, and it's a pain. But at that point, you are free of insects. No, I never played Minecraft. Really? No way! Do you realize it's almost as rare, if not more rare, than people who claim they've never played Pokemon? How can I believe you? Like, you have to give me proof right now, Kakedi, that you never touched Minecraft. You have to say something that only people who never played Minecraft will say. Because I have to believe you. Because it's very difficult to... Like, I'm inclined to believe what you're saying, but what if you are teasing me right now and be like, I never played Minecraft, so I'm not too sure what you're saying. I need proof, tangible proof now. I mean, we got plenty of time because we still gotta figure out what the hell is going on here. What if I hit it? What if I was to hit it with a shovel? What if I was to cook the dog? Actually, I cannot in the magical land of Poland. It's illegal. I should have to send it to a Chinese restaurant. And believe me, this dog deserves it. He's an a-hole. That's basically what he is. I need to find out what to do here. I swear on Geralt Sears. Sears? Why would you pull Geralt into this? Wait, I got the perfect question for you. What is a creeper in Minecraft? Even if you were to lie, I will still be able to tell if you were lying or you actually have no clue. Another spider? Okay, no, these idiots keep spawning non-stop. The game is just taking a huge piss on me right now. Making me feel like we have to deal with the spiders. No. No further distractions. None. But I still can't figure out what to do here. Like, we checked everything. I feel like I'm running out of clues. Like, I'm holding the right button so hard, it's probably gonna break my mouse at some point. I need to be a bit more gentle. Then again, it's not really my style. A monster, I suppose. Yes. How does it look? Also, what is its color? What actually, no. What is the creeper... What does the creeper do whenever it gets close to the player? That is the prime question, I feel. If you... Green, yes. What does it do whenever it gets close to the player? Like, you know, the name itself sells it away. Like, what does a creeper when it gets close to someone? Hiss? Yeah, exactly like every creeper does. They start hissing. And then after that... What do they do? You're pretty much there. Come on. You got this. And freak you, spiders. Freak you all. No, don't worry, Tiny Banana. Let her cook. Let her cook. We're gonna find out through this if she never genuinely played Minecraft. Jump on you and eat your face. Okay, you never played Minecraft. You were right. You never played Minecraft. I don't know how to feel right now. I don't know if saying you're probably blessed. You're probably blessed by having avoided the kind of brain rot that comes from playing Minecraft. Which myself, I'm infected by. But still, I can tell you, no. The creeper in Minecraft, just like every other creeper in real life, gets close to you, hisses, and then explodes. That's what happens. That's literally what happens. So congratulations, Cat Caddy. You just proved to everyone in here you never play Minecraft. You're still an immaculate flower in that regard. Congratulations, dear. And like, whenever you get on a date with anyone, make sure to tell them also, you know, on top of all my perks, and the reason why we should further this relationship, I've never touched Minecraft. And if you come across one of those extremely purist people, want the most immaculate of flowers, oh boy, they might tip the scales. They might just tip the scales, let me tell ya. Let me just tell ya. And well, that's interesting thing, Caddy, but he's just exploding when coming close. Yeah, he explodes. And you have no idea how many people he traumatized. Like, people who spend so much time building their houses, only to have a creeper come behind them, that they will persecute them in their wildest dreams or nightmares, and then bam, reducing it all to ashes. And you know, I would like the same thing to happen here, because I got no clue how to further progress here. It's never happened before that I will be stuck in a section for more than 5 minutes, and it was usually me just making absolutely unfitting remarks of all the people in the room. So yeah, I got no clue. You know what? Allow me this. Because I feel like I did everything in my power here. I'm gonna ask good old Papa Google AI, because AI, you know, the AI is never wrong. I am stuck in the paint world in the manor. All geared and loving wife on the table. The painting shows red and nothing happens when I interact with it. Let's see what good old Google AI, which never lies, never hallucinates at all, happens. Okay, to fix the red highlighted memory, you must pick up the missing items. The fruit bowl and the goblet around the room, then interact with the table and place them to match the portrait. Okay, wait. That's what I wanted to do, but it doesn't let me do it. Like, you have to place them, yeah, but it doesn't give me the trigger unless I did not find them. Give me another second. Maybe I need to find them in another room. Where do I find them? I couldn't find them in the room. Because overall, that's what we've been doing through the entire of the painting dream. We found the item, we put it in the hands of the... Oh, apparently... Oh, just great. Just great. Apparently they are almost outside the room. The goblet is not here. Like, I didn't look too much in details, I just wanted to have the confirmation that they are in here, that there is no bug. Because I don't want to have the solution right away. Maybe I need... You know what? I'll have the cat eyes. It's the first time that we're gonna deploy the cat eyes. I don't know why I didn't think about it earlier. That's probably because we never used the cat eye potion at all in the entirety of the game. I don't feel like it made it better. If anything, it made it worse. Now it's all black and white. Just perfection. Far from it. Oh... You never played Dark Souls in your lifetime, Banana? Well, don't you worry, because that's what I will be doing on stream eventually. And oh boy, we'll have some laughter. Also, you neither, Cat Caddy. The only thing close that you played was the demo of Mortal Shell. I don't remember Mortal Shell. It's been so long. Sounds like a pirate clone of Mortal Kombat. It's clearly Mortal Kombat from China. Tell me, Banana. It has to be. Far from it? My god. My god. Also, funny enough, I should start considering the horror game to play in October. Because I cannot possibly bother James Chad once more. So I will have to come up with something more original, so to speak. So, the Goblet of Fire. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. The same way that Geralt calmly shoved Dijkstra aside and broke his other healthy leg during the main story. And I'm not making that up. It's crazy the amount of gentleness Geralt is able to apply for no apparent reason at all. So, I feel like I already got the items because I cannot find any other. It said outside the window, one of them. And I already checked in here. And there are freaking spooders. No, I already checked everything. It just says, okay, I'm gonna take a honey. I'm gonna take some honey because I cannot bear this. Enhanced white honey. Beautiful. Because I cannot bear the effects of this potion any longer. Ow. How very dare you. That's so rude. Also, you barely see these spiders. Demona, you really will be playing Dark Souls? Haha, god, lucky not dying in the first location, L'Amico. I mean, I will have to. Because I did play a bit of them every now and then from a friend of mine. Never played through them entirely. Also, I did experience Elden Ring on my own when it came out. I only played for a little bit, and I remember playing as the Wretch. You know, the guy that goes around naked. Yeah. I made the game much harder for myself because I will be always in one-shotable range, but oh boy. Did I manage to clear the entirety of the first part of the game? The one where you have to get inside the castle, the one at the cliff, and then slay... Oh my gosh, how was it called, the first boss you encounter? But yeah, I managed to make a lot of progress. Then I got to Caelin, and I wanna go back. Mom! Okay, no, we already cleared it here. There is something wrong. Something is wrong here. Unless there are more elements which I forgot to pick up, because I was running away from spiders yesterday. I want to make that clear. I want to point that out. Run, Geralt! But it doesn't make any sense. The items are supposed to be inside. And for some reason it doesn't give me the toggles to put them where they should go. Cat Caddy, what about Dragon's Dogma? Have you played any of the two games? None of them. None of them. I heard good things about the first one. The second I didn't really go and look it up. But I heard very good things of the first one. Is the second one as good as the first game? Because I could in case maybe play the second one. if I get the occasion. Why not? Yeah, like, oh my gosh. Let me check the painting. Because we have to match the painting, apparently. And I have to put things back in place. I guess. Like, this one, it's down here. And it doesn't let me do anything. I only got extinguish and ignite. Wait, unless it's the lights that I need to... Oh my gosh, don't tell me it's the lights as well. Okay, the first two are lit up. You gotta be kidding me!
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm so happy to see you.
I knew it. I said it. I said it. Over and over again.
It's a long, rugged
It was the stupidest detail that I was missing out on.
They still refuse
That I overlooked.
Is that it?
Okay, give me a second because I missed part of the initial dialogue and I care about it. So I'm gonna just reload here and we're gonna see. I knew it. It's always, 99% of the times, it's the stupidest overlooking details. It's the smallest detail you're overlooking that's keeping you from progressing. Always.
My darling, is everything all right?
Darling.
You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why
Everything
don't
is
you tell me
burning
how
around.
you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
Grandmama and
It's a
Grandpapa.
long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it?
Oh. No.
And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
They're getting rid of her.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd,
No.
now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
She's in love. Maybe a little bit naive, but she's in love. I'm feeling so bad for this Iris. I don't know if probably it's also the gut vibes that are not helping, and I'm very much into those, but it's also the fact that she seems like she wants to be happy. She's trying her best. She's being awfully nice. But Olgierd it's not even being that good kind of, you know, bad boy. You know, the good kind that makes your blood boiling. He's just being an asshole. And I hope I get some explanation out of this, because I feel very bad for this lass. Like, she doesn't deserve that.
Not you again.
He's not that bad. I want to hope so. I want to hope so. I need to see, in fact, that's why I want to find more clues. Because it didn't sound too bad from when we were talking. But right now, when he asked Geralt, have you ever been in love? I'm like, yeah, I got a wife in Kovir that makes so much money I don't need to work a single day in my life, and I love her. Absolutely do. And let's not talk about Shani, but yeah. And now I see this kind of neglecting. So I hope there is a good explanation for all this. It's the kind of game you need to mine your gear ability, etc., because you can get wrecked. Oh boy. I love that. I love whenever a game really puts you to the test and forces you to make use of everything in the game. The Witcher 3, I thought it was that kind of game, but even at the hardest difficulty, with the stupidest of gear, the tutorial gear that was a gift from Yennefer, and that says a lot about how much I really despise Yennefer through the entirety of the playthrough. I don't despise her, actually. She's my greatest friend, because eventually we ended up with Triss, in case you missed out on that. And also, Yennefer is still hot though. Still hot though. Let's see.
Wash basin. Bloodstains on it.
Bloodstains, Ritual of the Night. Oh gosh. Did something go badly? Did I have a problem in the bed? Bloody towel.
Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
Oh. Do they have some physical incompatibility, or she has a disease, or both? Night
It's
lamp.
almost gone.
It's almost gone. Okay, I'm really curious because I need to find out why he would have left
Never
her
worn, I think.
and why all of this is going on. Is he victim of a curse? Also, this was posterior to him not being able to have the fair lady hand, the one that eventually was promised to the Ophiri prince, if I'm not wrong. Okay. Bloody towel. Ooh. Scenes from a marriage. Let's see.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Why are you lying?
Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now.
Keep her
It's
warm
out of the
here.
question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Okay, I mean, that's the second best thing. But come on. Come on. Nothing gets a woman drier than the Sahara than be like, okay, now it's time to sleep. Get to bed. No, that doesn't work like that. There is a whole ritual before getting to be asleep.
Blurred
Ooh.
memory.
Why is he bouncing? Is it supposed to happen? Is this supposed to happen? I don't know.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something.
Okay, let me check around.
Fresh.
Fruit bowl.
As if someone just rinsed it.
What else? Glass.
Goblet, like the one
I
in
got
the
a-
painting.
The Goblet of Fire. Must be the one that
Living Tableau's gotta
Dumbledore...
look just like the painting.
Oh, wait. Okay, choose a place for the apple. Let me check the painting again.
Still not right.
I didn't even try, Geralt. Now, let me see. Okay, now there is no wobbling going on. So, fruit to the left. Peaches, actually, no, that's tomatoes. At the center and goblet right above. Easy. Pretty easy to see.
Living Tableau's gotta look.
Yeah. Place for the apple. Apple in the middle. Actually, no, it was at the right. Because I thought the goblet would be behind. No, never mind, never mind. Apple on the right.
This goes here.
Yes. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Grapes left.
Fits, I think.
And then goblet. In the middle.
Maybe on this side.
And now we need to
Finally,
call
just like the
Dumbledore
picture.
to bring it all up.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth.
Yeah, just smile.
No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please.
Oh, she even remembers it.
You're useless.
Ha!
I can tell something's bothering you.
You're absolutely useless.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets.
He's
from one
terrible at
another.
that.
We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
What's the point of marriage then?
Olgierd.
If you had to keep things for yourself. Trying to protect her? Then why marry her at the first place? Why putting her in danger? Like, be honest. Okay, there is someone we need to beat up? No, apparently no. It's fine. We're still Gucci. And also with those handler ears, my god, the ultimate fashion. He's not Olgierd, he's Oleg. Oleg! Oleg! Ow! I didn't see him coming. I'm gonna show him. The magical trap is gonna reveal them to me. Whoa! Is this specters of Oleg? Yoperni Oleg. I don't even know if you made me say maybe a bad word in your language. It could easily be the case. Ow! Damn it. I'm Geralt of China. Damn it. Come on, Spectre. Bow to my feet. And just my feet. Bend the knee, my lord. Bend the knee to... Beautiful. I was trying to conjure back a dialogue from Game of Thrones, from Daenerys Targaryen, Breaker of Chains, Mother of Dragons, yada yada yada, but I kinda forgot it. That's what having a terrible final season does to you. You eventually tend to forget. Ooh. Careful now. Careful now.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Wow, so Dumbledore actually makes sense all of a sudden. Piece of chalk.
For some kind of magic, I bet.
Was he trying to... Okay, if he was trying to conjure the curse for the prince as a vendetta
Lots of mystery.
for losing the
Library
person he loved the
contest.
most, I got no sympathy for him. Like, he will throw away a newfound stability of his just for petty vengeance. Beast walks. I hope I'm proven wrong. I want to be proven wrong.
On foreign
Whosoever
presences.
summons a visitant into our realm risks much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host. The visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand, firmly gripping the chalk. Since a stray step made through carelessness can smudge the line, the circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles. Quick! You will be safe there, inside the candles. The circle thus protected shall stand as sure and inescapable prison for the visitant, and apparently it failed.
A tome about parleying with demons.
It failed.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
I mean, there are lots of places that are depressingly gloomy in the winter, and usually it's those places in the open field, you know, outside the cities and whatnot. They're always gloomy, and manors tend to happen to be outside cities, oftentimes. And also I see a Jay Walkling, welcome in, it's good to see you again. Great to see that you are back. I've always been here, Jay Walkling. I've been consistently streaming every week. But I'm glad to see you back. And guess what? We managed to eventually finish the game, eventually getting into the first expansion, and now getting to understand what happened to Olgierd and his dear wifey. That's pretty much the thick of it. Oh, and we got super fancy New Year's. How do you like them? I feel like they really bring out Geralt's eyes. They are just as brown. And also it complements the overall China fashion. I know. No need to agree with me. I will be watching you. I sure hope you will, because we've been having loads of fun finishing the game up, speed running through a few of shenanigans, and now get into this expansion, which I gotta be honest, it feels more curated than the main story of the game. Like, you can really tell the developers did pour lots of love and passion into it. Even doing the heist, they should have given the she-elf more screen time. She deserves more screen time, and not just butt shots.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles.
Yes, I got the chalk.
Black magic. That should
Black
do it.
Magica.
Now for the candles.
We got the candles. Oh, frick, I need to check the... how it's laid out. Geralt, shut up. Wait, how do we... oh, wait, do we have to read the journal on the correct place? Oh my gosh, we need to actually read the books to get the right placement there. But we are illiterate. We are completely illiterate. Oh, now I gotta find the books. Use your Witcher senses to find a way to restore the memory. I mean, unless there is another cue, visual cue of any kind, no. I guess we need to read.
All right.
Place the candles on the... okay, no, it's no need. We'll just try all 4. Although if we fail, it will summon a monster.
Try this. Nothing.
Okay, no monster. Then it's fine. We can just try them all.
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
Damn.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Come back.
Go away. I wish to be
Go
alone.
away.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Oh, come on. What a terrible,
Leave me
terrible
be.
husband.
I merely want to work in peace.
I feel so sorry for the lady. What the hell? Like, what's the point? Like, this needs to be good. This needs to be, I don't know, maybe him trying to find a hidden cure for whatever curse the wife is currently afflicted by. And not wanting... but even then, it should... her be a part of it. It never helps to withhold informations. She's sweet, he's a jerk. That's what I'm seeing. Although Kakadi believes he's not that bad, so I wanna hope the game gives me a reason, gives me any clue to think, to tell me why he's doing this. As I mentioned, if he's trying to find a way to put a curse on the Ophiri Prince for taking the hand of the fair lady he fell in love with.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
Oh, he's trying to end the pact with Olgierd. Because, okay, it was all because of...
Damn it!
It was all because of the curse he inflicted on the prince.
Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Is he asking me to help?
I don't expect that.
Okay. The White Frost. Surely it's gonna come in handy this time. Hopefully Ciri didn't remove it all.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Okay, easy. Do I have limited time? I mean, yeah, but it's fine. We're gonna find the shelter in no time.
Let them in. They froze to death.
Okay. So yeah, pretty much a jackass. Who's this guy? Nobody. Okay, I'm just exploring at this point. What about this? Nothing. But now let's find shelter. Let's find actual shelter. Because I'm starting to lose a bit of health. Oops, nothing there. Okay, let's just follow the points then. Okay, it's telling me to come here. And then what? Then nothing. Let's keep going. Escape from the blizzard! Escape from the Blizzard Company. Wait, it's not letting me... Oh no, I ran out of White Rathpart decoctions. I ran out of potions. That's my fault. I hope that I rested, but I did not. I was like, it's fine, I'm gonna refill my health. No, I used them all. I'd already used them all for some reason. It's fine. We're gonna simply sleep Imagine not dying to actual fights and dying to a blizzard. And now it's just gonna reload from the checkpoint.
Smack in the middle.
Shut up. Anyway, let's go straight for the shelter now. No expert buff. Break you. It was that easy to find.
Iris and her father.
Oh, they had to get to safety from the blizzard? Use my Witcher senses to find a way to restore the memory.
Drained to the last drop.
Yeah, because they're trying to pass the time, although it's never a good idea. Never a good idea to get drunk, especially in situation of turmoil. Marriage contract, let me see.
Marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Oh no. Prenuptial agreement. We, the undersigned Iris Balwitz and Olgierd von Everec, have agreed to seal our love in a marital contract and to bind ourselves to certain covenants. Let this document stand as an oath before the gods and all the holy, till death does us apart. We shall treat one another with mutual respect and give due hearing to each other's requests and opinions. It's already failing. If separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which we brought into the marriage, and additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other during the duration of the marriage. And that is an important thing to mention, because by law, at least in Italy, whenever you gift something, it's legally property of the one who's been gifted. You cannot take them back. If they came as gift, they are now of someone else's property. If they're borrowed or taken, it's not a gift. If it doesn't pass as a gift, you can have them back. The income which each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, which with all costs related to the maintenance or upkeep of our mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. Signed, Iris and Olgierd. A bit smelly, but understandable. That's the kind of paperwork you are supposed to be doing.
Beer tankard. But there was vodka in it, so this is when he started smoking.
Oh, just great. The wombo combo. Smoke and drink. What could possibly go badly? Or wrong? Let me see. Is there anything else in here underneath the stairs? No, really. Not really. What about here? Nothing. Okay, so we need to give each of them a different thing. So Olgierd makes sense. He will be drinking because, you know, if you don't smoke a pipe like this, maybe when you have a cigar you go, but I don't know how big this cigar is supposed to be holding it like this. Like, if you hold cigars this big, God help you. God help you. Let me make another save. Mug.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
And you, that pipe.
Probably not right.
Wait, there is another mug?
Covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
Oh.
Probably not right.
Yeah, probably not right. One more time.
Probably not right.
Probably not right. Okay, so we got the knife. We need to find another tanker or whatever thing you drink from. Still, the dog is here. Look, Geralt, look. Think, Geralt. Think, Mark, think. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Probably not right. But that's it. The tankard is there. And this guy...
Her father must have been holding the contract.
It wasn't highlighted, the contract, though. Also, there is an ad break just incoming, so I'm gonna excuse myself for about a minute, and we shall resume this riveting, hopefully, cutscene. Be right back. And back we are. What is going on there? I should have known. I got distracted. See, you had a coordinated effort. You all went in with the play. You delayed the inevitable. Because these were a bit entangled. So I had to move it, but I got to hear the reverb. And you know what happened? Talibanana and Setichok were staging a distraction by spamming the chat, and then Fitiflane simply exploded a farm mine. Luckily for me, the cables were wrinkled enough for me to adjust them and avoid the brunt of it. But I still got a little bit of reverb. But still, welcome in Fitiflane, and I am back indeed. You troublemakers, I leave you alone for literally 1 minute. And you start havoc. Also, let's resume this absolutely riveting cutscene where we'll finally maybe understand if Olgierd truly is a jerk and why it makes his wife, his dear wife, suffer this much.
Agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to
On
my
some
vow.
conditions.
The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
I mean, I'm not sure if there is any comeback from this. Like, I'll need to have some extremely good evidence that this was the only way. Because, you know, going to lengths.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Cat. Thank you so much, Cat Lady, for saying the truth. No, he just got reminded that, oh, maybe I should try and pretend to love my wife. Oops, I failed at that. And the freaking dog, what does he do? He loved his wife. What are you... I'm gonna ship this dog to a freaking Chinese restaurant or Korean and have it cooked. And I'm gonna eat him. I'm not gonna change my mind on that. That dog is useless. Absolutely useless. Maybe as a steak it might fulfill some purpose, but my god. And there are people such as that. They will see loveless couples and marriages held together through terrible blackmail and shenanigans and be like, oh, but he loved her. I want to turn all these people into freaking meat, process them into meat, and throw them to the pigeons and the beasts. I swear to you. It kind of reminds me of these people. They're like, formally from outside, it's all fine. They love each other. No. No. Shut up. Oleg and Sharik is useless. Like, again, it's not over yet, so something might happen that might give me a reason not to feel like Olgierd is a complete disaster and horrible person. But I'm seeing the chance slimming and slimming and slimming. I don't want to be a slave to appearances, so I will give it a chance to cook. But so far, because, you know, even though you got a curse, tell your wife. If she's not fine with it, okay, good. You break the marriage because she cannot go on with that. But don't treat her like it's not your wife, and then eventually her father, who loves her, likely more than you did, breaks the contract and is like, you know, you made my daughter unhappy, so freak you. Then you kill her father and feed him to the dogs in front of her. Yeah, that totally reeks like love, freaking dog.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
So he called the caretaker, and they've been in here. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Of course you're gonna turn crazy.
Large clay bowl. Small bowl for soup maybe.
Small ball, large ball.
Claw scratches.
Claw scratches. What else? Also the caretaker, which we defeated before. Oh, okay, we have to put it on his hands.
Right.
Probably not right. One more time.
Probably not right.
Oh my. It truly is beautiful. Wait. I gotta take a good look at the caretaker. Okay. Wait, probably not right. Give me a second. I got plans for this. Just so you know. There is so much memeable potential there. Now, we need to find the painting, and we have to match whatever we see there with what the caretaker is holding.
Single place setting. No others on the table.
I feel so sorry for this girl, though. It's no excuse
Wrong.
to treat someone this badly, anyone for the matter. Like, if you have a big problem, don't get married. Don't drag someone into the shitter with you if you feel like you're gonna lie to them and not make them participate in whatever you struggle, because that's the point of marriage. Damn it, Olgierd. I thought you were cool a few episodes ago. But I'm still not closing that door completely. I still want to leave that 1% of room to maybe not even justify, but to understand better. Wait, is there...
Something's not right.
Probably not right. I think we have to go randomly because I don't see any... Wait.
Something's not right.
Let's first place the stuff on the guy.
Perfect match.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's even levitating. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. Okay, so this is... Wait. Okay, this is for the cat. So it's a small bowl.
There we go.
And this is for the doggo. And I would rather not put the bowl here and instead cook the dog. How about that?
Think this was yours. You
Don't deserve it.
ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house.
Gosh, look at her face. She doesn't even care anymore to put her face on.
I know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
That's what you get.
I feel nothing.
That's terrible.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
She said an important thing. She mentioned an important thing. Once, if you had made me understood your problem, what was your ailment, what you were struggling with, I would have helped you, I would have cared for you. Now, after all that happened, and she came to understand it at a much later point in time after the damage was already done, of course she doesn't care anymore. So Olgierd is a certified absolute idiot. so far. Pitifully, is this what it is like in your town, talking animals? Absolutely. There are talking animals everywhere in time, and that's why we put them all in. How do you call it? Wait. How do you call the place where they used to put in mad people? Manicomio. In mental institutions, but then those got outlawed, and so you see plenty of animals in the streets. Okay, that was bad. that wasn't nice. Anyway, asylums. Well, we didn't really have Arkham asylums, more like mental institutions, but then they were outlawed, and so you got some of those roaming the streets. What can you do? You gotta just hope they're not too dangerous. Parrots are actually super smart, but yeah, I remain of my statement. This lady did nothing wrong. Olgierd has been an idiot because in order to protect her, only did extremely more harm. And that's why I cannot digest that stupid excuse. I did this to protect you. No, idiot. That's not the point of marriage. You don't marry people if you have to protect them from yourself. Let's go.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
Wait, you need understanding to know that dogs and cats cannot replace the warmth of a human?
We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Like, okay. Nothing against pet owners. Absolutely in the slightest, because pet can enrich your life in many ways, in plenty of ways. But in Olgierd's case, to think that he could buy his wife a dog and a cat and presume that they will fill in the void of the lack of a husband, you gotta be absolutely joking. Like, pets exist because people are lonely. And they are great to feel their loneliness, but to replace a figure such as a partner, let's be intellectually honest now. Let's be honest. They will never. There is no shot. In case you were into having a partner, because there are people that in their whole life don't need no partners, and they're fine with pets. But in the case of this lady that was dreaming of a happy marriage, you cannot presume of buying her some pets and feeling like it's all right, wingy like that. It just doesn't exist. If you need love, that kind of couple love, man and woman, or whatever partner, man, whatever you need on a nuclear of two people, you cannot replace any of the two with pets. Maybe a horse will do okay. Now you raise a proper point, Pitifully. Maybe the horse can fill in ways that your husbando could never before. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Anyway, yeah, Oleg Dovban Jerkdork. My. Tiny Banana roasting the ever-living hell out of Olgierd, or Oleg for short. My horse is amazing.
My
Give it a lick.
Wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I'm as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you.
It took you a long time to realize.
I cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
You know, he had two course of actions during his marriage. Oh no, a disgruntled KFC customer from Silent Hills 2. Olgierd during his marriage should have done two things. Either be honest with his wife and solve things together, go through the struggles together as every proper couple will do, or leave her back then. Because he would have come clean and be like, look, I cannot go with these struggles alongside with you. we need to part.
Holds no surprise.
Things were still fresh, and before anyone would really get hurt, it would have come to an end. Fine. And Iris would have found a person that would be, you know, much better suited and will give her the love she deserved. But no, he failed to do both. And at the very end, when she was completely alone and he forced her to be alone, he was like, you know what, bye. I'm sorry, but again, I'm waiting and hoping there is a sort of silver lining here or something is gonna change my mind, but so far it's all stuck against him. Okay, this is horrible. Like, okay, I need to actually figure out the mechanics in this fight. And that's why the expansion fights are so much more thrilling. Because it's not the mindless hack and slash. You have to actually figure the mechanics. Okay, so Iris' greatest fear. A man with curved swords. Actually, just Olgierd. Okay, so basically, they are not moving.
Death holds no surprises.
Okay, it's one at a time. From what I understand. Oh! Oh gosh, I didn't rest again. I forgot to rest again and we don't have the enhanced white wrapper decoction. Also, just so you know, I never used decoction in the game. I know, we're playing maximum difficulty and we got the tutorial armor. We got absolutely cool antlers. Not enough potions. Don't wake them all up.
Dance.
No surprise.
Shut up, Olgierd. Nobody asked. Okay, let me see if I can use the... Hooah! Ow! Okay, it breaks through the shield.
Dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
They are not that dangerous. Just give me a moment. Oh, come on now! I asked for a moment. Okay, so the magic trap is a problem because it's gonna trigger both of them at the same time. And that's not good. That's not good. That's why then I had all of the old gears on me before. Because the magic trap will simply taunt them all. Okay, that's a cool way to counter my strategy here. I do enjoy it. Unironically. Like, I love a challenge. As long as it's an actual challenge and not frustrating like the spiders yesterday, although they weren't frustrating. It was just me being absolutely hot. And I still am, weather-wise. Ooh. Also, I'm hearing some notifications. Give me a moment. As soon as we are done with this, I will check them. I don't even know why I hear them. Ooh. Yeah, the magic trap kinda made this even harder than it was supposed to be. Oh my god. Ilgerd, oh yeah, Oleg, even with more clones, you still cannot defeat me. You gotta be kidding me. Careful now. Okay, the swallow is not really recovering that much health. Like, I'm very much afraid of the chained attacks. Because that's what's gonna get me, if I'm not careful. And that's why I'm really, really being careful. One more. Okay, that was risky, but it's fine. Okay. Are we Gucci? Okay, last one, apparently. Hooah! Nice dodge! Okay, what stopped me there? There was an invisible barrier that prevented me from going all the way. Okay, careful now. One more swallow. Let's eat something on the fly. And first try, we actually... Yeah, let's not count the one before because my magic trap did mess things up and I was rambling. So I don't count that. That never happened. That was invented by a writer. It never happened. It never happened. An urban legend that never happened. Damn. Was she still alive?
You're not him.
I mean, no, we're still in the pain dream. What am I talking about?
Wait, I want to talk.
That we fought her in the cursed form.
Not here. Not in this place.
Picture is your favorite segment, Tiny Banana. It's super tragic. He sold his soul well. Jerk dork. Are you running for office now? That's a cool one. Imagine running for office. You're sinning for a life of stress.
I'm sorry.
And I'm allergic to it.
I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
Although I can tell you, I could
Ghost? An illusion?
I could be a pretty good politician if I wanted to be evil.
Sadness.
If I wanted to. You know, just as I'm good at rambling and stalling, I'm pretty good at going in circles if I wanted to. But it's something that I generally avoid, even naturally, because I don't like that. Like, it's only funny for the sake of it. But whenever you're talking or having any sort of argument with someone, you want to go, you know, it's important to be socially decent and pleasant. And that's one thing. But it's also nice to get to the point, if it makes sense. Being a politician will be clashing with that decency. Because I will have to, just in Todover style, whisper sweet nothingness in your ear. And you're gonna love it. We met before.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall.
Ooh.
I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
Now they turn into dreams. You are the one from my dreams. Yes. Yes, Emperor Uriel Septim. Let's get you to bed.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in
How
my chamber
lucky.
at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
You know... Yes! I was about to say, Olgierd... We shouldn't dignify Olgierd with an answer to this question. Like, he doesn't deserve to know what happened to his wife. Like, someone who did not care at all for you at all through your life doesn't deserve to know later however you're faring. Olgierd doesn't deserve your concern. Yeah, that's literally my words and my thoughts. Like, sometimes you don't need to dignify someone after all is done. And I'm someone that believes in second chances, but this is not one of those cases, because this is, you know, it's one thing to err and do a mistake, a singular mistake, because we're all humans. But what it did was perpetuating over a long period of time bad choices, extremely bad choices, one after the other, with nothing in between. So in that case, you're not erring, you're just being diabolical, in my opinion. That's not the kind of situation that deserves second chances. Your husband is a powerful enemy? No, we don't need to tell her. Or maybe we... You know, it's not gonna... It's not gonna remove any other dialogue, because here we have to choose one, but this one we can ask away for no reasons.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both.
What?
Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Why would she claim that it was her fault? This sounds like one of those tragic, obnoxious, horribly toxic relationships where one of the parties, one of the two, gets so injected and so gaslighted into believing it's their fault that everything went to the shitter, that everything went wrong. And it kind of feels like Olgierd injected that fault into her in some way. Like, I hate whenever I hear this. No, it was my fault, when this guy clearly didn't deign you of a single ounce of love. No, Iris, it's not your fault. It's all exactly. I hate whenever I see this. I very much hate. And unfortunately, there are many cases like this where people are trying so hard to find a reason, and they're fine with thinking they are the problem, instead of opening their eyes and admit the crude truth of the matter. I'm so sorry.
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
Exactly.
So his heart remains hardened.
Maybe he always was.
Did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
That is so terrible. It's not his fault. Stop it. You're not helping. It's funny how the cat shows up and not the dog. I feel like the dog is the like whatever remained of Olgierd aura. Bad takes and super small PP aura. But the cat instead feels like the voice of reason, the leftovers of hers. Because overall she had good take instead. Especially when she told the dog to shut up because he was in love. When the dog went, oh, but Olgierd loved her, and the cat, no, he just remembered that he was supposed to maybe care or pretend to love her. The rose, more than a memento, isn't it?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
And it all becomes painful.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose.
Yeah, it's through the rose
Feelings
that
we
she...
witches call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Exactly.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness?
Well, it's a win-win.
Is it the void?
I still feel sorry, but...
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
That is there is an understandable fear, and there is something that everyone has when they when they expect death at their doorstep. Because until you're healthy and young and whatever, you don't care about it. But the moment it's about to cross that threshold, it's about to cross that door, death's door, you start to think like, how is it gonna be? And you know, maybe it's not even a proper comparison, because this lady could perpetuate at this level of existence. She could remain in this painting dream forever. And although it's suffering, although it's sad, she's familiar with it. And it's the same reason why sometimes, like, you see people that persist in not so nice conditions or mediocre states of existence, but they're maybe too afraid to change because they're afraid they might lose what they're familiar with. Like, they don't want to take the risk, even though it could be for a greater good. They're still afraid they could stand to lose everything they got, no matter how mediocre it might be. And she's in the same spot. She would like the suffering to end, but she's afraid by taking the rose away, she's gonna end up worse. What am I doing here? I cannot take the rose. She's afraid. I feel like it's a choice she should make. It's her choice to take, not mine.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion.
Exactly.
She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
The dog might have said something that makes sense, but at the same time, no. It sounds like one of those cases where I know what's best for you, and you take a forcible act, a forcible choice that it's only gonna bring pain to the person that you were convinced you were gonna do the good thing for. And that's why you gotta be extremely careful, especially in these kind of situations. You might think you know what's good for her, but you don't.
You too. You want me to take the rose.
Because they're gonna be set free at that point.
Why?
Of course.
You want to help Iris von Everec. And you.
Yeah, sure.
Generous demons? I don't buy it.
They're gonna. The curse is gonna get lifted. In fact, the cat didn't say anything.
Iris until the end of her days, and didn't come with her death. So you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment.
That's why they want me to take the rose.
Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
Okay, I can very much appreciate the fact that the cat didn't express herself, and I did find that odd at first. And I was like, you know, the cat so far has been the good voice of reason, whereas the dog has been, oh my gosh, he's been constantly begging for us to ship him to a Korean restaurant and butcher him. So that's funny because the cat, although she wouldn't want to admit it, she wants freedom, but she also can tell this isn't the right choice. She's putting herself first, which is understandable. Unlike the dog trying to do this masquerade, oh, free her over pain. Yeah, sure. I'm still gonna send it to a Korean restaurant, believe me. Not my place to decide Iris' fate. I won't take the rose. Yes. And I gotta be honest, I don't care about the fate of a cat and a dog when there is a literal woman who's been absolutely wrong their whole life and still wants to cling to whatever she still feels.
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep. Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgierd, I wish to be with Olgierd, to gaze into those eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
Oh. She had been infatuated by Olgierd, but it was never love. Lots of infatuation, but it's very dangerous to mistake that with love. And although there are many kinds of love, the pure, true love I'm referring to, the one that encompasses everything between two beings,
Changed.
It wasn't there.
It Rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
She's clearly clinging to the only nostalgic and happiest memory of the very beginning, but from the bits and pieces that I've seen, there was never love to begin with. It's not enough to simply hang around. Genshin Impact, welcome in. That's the subject of a recent horror movie that has been doing very well commercially. You mean a similar, like a similar dilemma, where someone is stuck in a dream he wants to perpetuate because he's afraid of what's gonna be outside of this dream if you were to pop this bubble. I'll be honest, I could see some comparison, kind of. Feel free to also spell the name, but the thing is, you might very easily compare this maybe to someone who's in coma, and you feel like maybe plugging the cable, or whatever it's called, that connects the person to the machine will free them of their suffering, but I don't think it's a proper comparison, for a simple reason. The person in the coma, you cannot know if they want to get out of it, whatever they're thinking, if they're begging you to stop it, or they wish to keep sleeping. Like, there is no way to understand anything yet. In this case, her spirit is conscious to some degrees, or at least show to be conscious at some level. She feels everything around her, and she didn't want this to end. She was afraid. So that's why I feel like that should be her choice to make, if she wanted to make it end or not. And that's why I wanted to respect that decisions. The demons were just being egoistical, especially the freaking dog, which I'm gonna still send to a Korean KFC. But yeah, I still feel like this was the best choice overall, because I felt at that point, if I'm gonna take this choice for her, I'm not gonna be any different from those people that are like, you think you know what's best, but you don't. I'm gonna choose for you. And that, as always, most of the cases I've witnessed in many situations only brought pain and suffering. Genshin Impact, it's Obsession, if you've heard of it. I don't think I have. I was talking about how it is about the difference between actual love and just infatuation with someone. Oh, yes, even better. Like, I see this all the time. You know, it's kind of like whenever people call friends little more than acquaintances. It's like when people call love something that is simply infatuation, and unfortunately that comes from the lack of understanding of experiences and a mix of both. And unfortunately that is a very prevalent case where people really mistake only natural signs, which are very important. They have to be part of the equation, absolutely. But at the same time, you cannot ignore or simply take for granted everything else. Like, you cannot ignore whenever you feel that something is wrong. You cannot ignore feeling neglected. You cannot ignore that it's like your partner, it's not your partner, and starting to find issues within yourself of why your partner is not giving you the love that you wish they gave you. Because although I agree it's 50-50 in any couple, you have to be careful and not make the mistake of letting this infatuation and also obsession, in the worst cases, blind you completely. Because I've witnessed plenty of these cases, and it's horrifying the lengths your brain can trick itself to believe things that are not here nor there. And you have to believe them, because thinking otherwise is gonna send you in an impossible to understand depression. It's like turning on the light, and it's gonna be the worst possible nightmare you're gonna wake to. And I've seen a few people do this, and in the worst cases, those people did the unthinkable, and they are not here anymore. So that's why it's very important from the get-go. Choose wisely, try to understand what you're feeling, and don't fool yourself, because there gets to a point where you cannot really go back. You should watch the movie, it's great. It was directed by a YouTuber and made for under $1 million, which is so tiny for a film budget. I might look it up. Also, feel free to maybe post the link on... I don't know if you can post links in here, or it will moderate them, or even on the Discord, because I'd be curious, or otherwise I will just search it on my own and maybe ask Google AI, look, I've been told about this movie called Obsession, about irrequited love and all this stuff. So it will probably figure it out for me, so don't worry. But yeah, like, I might feel like I'm pushing a lot on this argument, but that's because I really do care about everything loves and stuff. Because it's one of the most wonderful thing, if not the most wonderful thing in the whole world, in existence. It transcends the world, the human itself. It's something absolutely magical. Like, if you were to ask me, what do you consider magic in the real world? I will tell you love. Because it manifests in so many ways that you're like, it's not possible. There is so many complexities to it. It's such a shame that people simply break it down to just infatuation and natural attraction. It's such a disservice to how powerful and incredible love is. And that's why I get pretty passionate about it. Still, at the end of the day, she hot though. The Iris was pretty hot. Like, it might be because I'm biased toward goth ladies. But then again, even the She-Hulk from yesterday wasn't half bad. Wasn't half bad with that tomboyish haircut. Too bad that the developers simply had her chicken out 1 second inside the heist. Oh, felt so bad. Anyway, let's go back to Olgierd and tell him you are an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. You don't deserve to hear anything. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to take the flower, or did I already pick it up? I think I already picked it. Hopefully. I don't know. I mean, the quest would have told me go pick the flower if it was that important. Also, let me sleep for 1 hour. Because just in case we get into a fight, I would like to have the enhanced White Raffle decoction. Thank the gods we thought about it. Also, I want to go back to Novigrad, because Oxenford, yeah, it's only boars and spitters. The same as in Left 4 Dead 2, that spit on an area and you're dead. Congratulations. No. In Novigrad we had cat girls. The kind of women that never betray you. Ha! See, if Olgierd had only relied on catgirls, he would have not have got in this whole mess. Also, wait. Let me very quickly check. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me check this for you very quickly. Oh my god. Why did he delete all your messages? That's so dumb. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second there. Because that is supposed to be for everyone that comes in the first time. But technically, because you subbed once, you should be free of that. Just give me a second. If you're willing to stay just 1 second, I can fix this for you. Like, it should take technically a moment. Let me see here. Oh, do you really? Okay. Let me very quickly log in. Oh gosh, really? Yeah, I'm afraid I will have to do this in a second moment because the site apparently I will have to do the whole login and things. So sorry about that. But don't you worry, I will attend to it. Standing by, no rush. No worries, bro, I posted in Discord. Yeah, sorry about that because I could fix this all, but I need to, because I will just need to add a little command. But yeah, I will fix it later. But yeah, if you feel like it, if you have no problem, otherwise, it's fine. It can be tomorrow. Because I'm really curious now to hear about this Obsession movie, if it touches on that subject.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt!
Geralt! Oh, it's Gaunter O'Dim. I gotta complain with you.
Boy, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Yeah, no interruption. That's enough. Oh, time stop. Now that's a powerful trick. He's such a dangerous man.
Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous place.
But he's also pretty wise.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Oh. You know, the thing is, although he might be evil incarnate, he had these moments of wisdom. Like, for instance, whenever you were done with the party and Shiny, he did say something that I love to say oftentimes. This sentence, beautiful. It's not that women are complex. It's just that most men are fools. I loved it. Also because it fits perfectly in this situation with Olgierd. And plenty others, by all means. And even Geralt, that has been quite the dork in many situations throughout the books and the story. It concerns everywhere. And I would say, Jewacklin, the devil, although we call it the devil, for obvious reason, the devil, although horrifying in so many things it does, that doesn't mean everything it does is wrong, or says is wrong. Remember, a broken clock will tell you the right time twice a day. At the same time, even the devil might make sense now and then. And especially Gaunter O'Dim, it feels like the pragmatic man that will say things that make sense, but his methods and shenanigans, which we are yet to discover fully, that might be actually horrifying to discover. Also, with a small budget, it made over 400 millions at the box office. Oh my god. Good job, Geralt. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, it's not the first case where from such little budget, you can really absolutely crush it at the box office. And that's because probably it was clearly a project of passion that made people think. You know, it wasn't probably some propaganda or stuff that you were trying to force down people's throat. And people felt like resonating with the message. And that's the best kind of work you can... That's art. You know, although art has always been influenced by the, you know, propagandas and politics of the time at many stages, whenever it's true art, as long as it reaches people, it's always bound to be successful. You control time, or is this just some trick? A lot of its popularity spread from word of mouth. And that's the way to go about it, because if you just have a publisher of plenty of ads, it's not necessarily a publicity that's gonna work. It's gonna work, but not in your favor necessarily. But word of mouth, people are more susceptible to word of mouth and more likely to follow a recommendation. If I had an ad about this obsession, I would have been like, get out of my feed. But because Genshin Impact told me on the stream, now I'm feeling curiosity. You control time.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
What are you talking about? The Lady of the Lake clearly stated in the first game, and I'm not making this up, that Geralt is the biggest. That I am the biggest. So she clearly fell in love with that. Just because you don't have taste, Gunther, doesn't mean that it's wrong. But wait a minute. Who are you?
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
The Lady of the Lake from The Witcher 1 Genshin Impact. I'm not making this up. And now that I uploaded the VODs, you might even be able to check it out. And she goes, at the end of her quest, after Geralt managed to be smooth as butter with her, actually, smooth as a knife through butter with her, she's like, oh Geralt, you truly are the biggest. Okay, isn't that a book title too? Yes. It is, indeed. I didn't read it, unfortunately. I only got up to Time of Contempt 10 years ago. And I ought to fix that at some point. But no, the Lady of the Lake also reappears in The Witcher 1. And it's fabulous. Yeah, awfully noble of you.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
A god.
Do you really wish to know?
Maybe not.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish.
Wise.
All who have learned
some things you don't have to know.
Are either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
Like, you don't want to know you're sitting next to an invisible Cthulhu alien-like figure that is staring at you all day, every day. Because the sudden realization may turn you mad, and you don't want to flip up that switch. Why are you even here?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Curiosity?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. draw Olgier to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah.
I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
One moment, please. Away with you, vile
You
beggar.
interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh.
Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I am quick. Real quick. Holy shit, Jawakli not evil? No, I was saying, even though the devil might be evil, it doesn't mean he cannot speak sense. But at the same time, that doesn't take away the title of evil from him. He will still do evil stuff. Just saying that even the devil can say things that make sense. Like, at the end of the day, the most evil people in history, serial killer, psychopaths and all that, were actually brilliant people on many levels, except when it came to humanity. And that lacking caused them to become the greatest menaces in humanity. But that doesn't mean they couldn't make sense of things they spoke or said. And Gunther here has his moments where it makes sense. But still, they won't prevent him from sticking a spoon inside the old beggar eye. Terrifying. I can't control time.
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard.
You know,
I can control
just like
time
any
and
sign.
space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
Is he just gonna come like that?
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it.
What happened?
There. Your friend, the medic, she were here. Asked that you look in on her.
Oh, shiny. Good. It's surprising to say, but I did miss her. I did miss her. Also, there is an ad break. For some reason, this one doesn't announce itself, so I'm gonna excuse myself for about a minute, and I shall be right back. And Jawakli, you're very much right. I will further elaborate on what you just said in a moment.
Not a headache again.
Washed your hair lately?
Those sadists ought to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Washed your hair lately?
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
And back we are. So, S.J. Walklin was mentioning. Just mention, actually. Ah! Okay, the commotion, it's all over. Thank the gods. Machiavelli, indeed, is the guy from which they, created the term Machiavellic. He was an Italian guy, believe it. And the funny thing about him, also, give me a second because I wanna take a moment to fix this issue. And I will still talk about it in the meantime. Actually, I think I don't have to exit here. Yeah, I can still keep it here, and it just sends me to the menu. Anyway, yeah, like Machiavelli, believe it or not, he was from the same city as Dante Alighieri. He was from Florence. And this guy is the guy from which they created the extremely famous "The End Justifies the Means." And those people are not much more different than the devil at the end of the day, because it's ambitious men. It's always ambitious men that come out with the kind of saying. Because although they got incredible plans, they are probably goodwill. Like for instance, take, let's say, the Three Kingdoms, the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, that time where the Han Dynasty was crumbling and every warlord was trying to take a piece of land for themselves. There was this Cao Cao, one of the warlords, that was like, I dream of a united land. And his methods were absolutely horrifying. But eventually, his efforts brought to eventually the Jin Dynasty and what will later unify the entirety of the land and bring people together under a single language and all that. So it's, that goes to tell you that evil and good are very much our constructs, because sometimes, there are things that you can clearly label as evil, and things that you are more likely to label as good. But they remain something so extremely complex that you can never clearly define the black and white of it. It's all exquisitely gray. It's just some actions move more toward one and others more toward the other. It's very difficult to claim, you can say he was an asshole, but he brought to the unity of the whole land. But he was still an asshole. And that's what Machiavellic is. I don't know if it makes all sense, because I'm trying to do two things at once, but it still works. What kind of man are you? The biggest, as the Lady of the Lake said. Real amazing, bro, Dante fan. How many coffees have you ingested so far? I'm simply gonna give it another spin. Very quickly. Bear with me for but a moment, because I want to see if this is something that... Just give me a moment. Because, it's true I could do this in a second moment, but it's only going to take a minute. At most. If it doesn't, I will just leave it for a second moment. Let me see here. I need to input a Cody. Come on. Okay, whatever. Accept this. Okay, now I should go under the... Ooh. Okay, because there are a few... Oh, frick. Okay, it's a bit more... Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit more time. Okay, I'm gonna fix this later. I just wanted to see the extent that would require me, because I did it once, and apparently I thought it would work. It was working. And I wonder unless it means an active sub, I don't know. Because it should have worked. We'll see anyway. We'll see later. We'll give it another spin. So, optional, talk to Shani at her home. What do you mean? You mean that Shani isn't really relevant anymore? I'm sorry that Shani was only relevant for an incredibly amazing fun quest. I wish I saw more of her. Honestly. I wish I saw more of her. It's incredible that I'm saying this, but I actually like Shani in The Witcher 3. She was insufferable in The Witcher 1, but this game changed my mind. That the developers, the writers, actually did a great job at changing my mind. I don't feel like calling her the lesser redhead anymore. Please don't change my mind. Please don't change my mind. You don't freak with coffee? I mean, to each their own. If you had that innate passion...
Shani.
Shani.
Geralt, good thing you're here.
What happened? Oh, someone storming your house.
Somebody break in?
This? No, just getting ready to move.
Oh, thank the gods.
When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwen bound.
This is so sudden. Why?
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I mean, I already got a wife. I already got a wife in Kovir, Triss Merigold, the one and only redhead. So I don't really need to tell her not to go. But at the same time, I don't think the expansion is gonna in any way, shape or form, influence my choice for the main story. Because I gave up on Yennefer because I was like, it's better if I don't tell both girls that I love them, because it's not true. Yennefer is my dearest friend, whereas Triss is the girl I love. In here, I'm just, proving myself wrong for what I felt previously for Shani. But at the same time, let's see how it goes. Why does Geralt always talk sotto voce? Because he's Batman. He's trying to make an impression of Batman. Hello, I'm and that's even worse in The Witcher 1, Joaquin. If you were to, for whatever chance or reason, glimpse at my votes of The Witcher 1, it will be even more obvious. He will go, Vesemir, Leo's dead. What? Crash limbs. He didn't make it. Like, it's even worse. He's even more akin to the mutant-like stereotype that they like to talk about throughout the entirety of the Witcher books and stories. The Witchers have no emotions. Geralt delivers it perfectly throughout the game, until eventually he learns that maybe it's not just a mindless mutant. I mean, he already knew through the books. But in the first game, it's pretty obvious that he's trying to make a Batman impression. So you're right. It's not just you. But eventually he dorks out. He dorks out. Doesn't even make sense in English. He becomes more dorky and you can see much more emotion coming out. But usually, yeah, he's pretty timid. He's pretty timid. Shani. I can't believe I will say this, but don't go.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term.
I agree.
You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
Okay, now I'm curious. I'm dead curious. Is this because I already made a choice? I already chose Triss as my partner in life? Because I would have kept it like that. If the dialogue would have been like, stay with me, I wouldn't have picked it because I made the choice to be with Triss. Like, I friend zone Yennefer to be with Triss, something that I'm pretty sure half the fan base of The Witcher will never forgive me for. But I'm curious, in case you didn't, you remain faithful to Shani from The Witcher 1. I wonder if it would have opened you the option in here to live with her, to choose her, to be with her. Because I got a friend of mine that is my best friend. He always picks Shani in The Witcher 1. He's yet to play The Witcher 3. And he would be so absolutely heartbroken if he was to discover that there is nothing you can do with Shani. She will never settle with you because she's a workaholic. She will put work above love. How dare she? I need to go heal more people. But your heart? Not my competence. Real Amazing Bro Dante, I'm gonna be gaming today, babe. I already played an hour, looking to maybe another one later. Absolutely do. Absolutely do. There are plenty of people that have, 2 monitors. On one, they keep the stream of their choice, and the other, the gaming. It makes you feel like you're not alone in the room. It makes you feel like you are in a party setting, and I can totally understand that. But what you will be playing the next hour, that's the question. Learn anything about Gold Gear. This reeks to me. This change of subject of, please, don't go Shani, Geralt, it will never work. Oh, anyway, learn anything about Olgierd?
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far.
Those antlers make Geralt so much more serious.
Professor Premathine Shakeslock.
It makes his Batman impressions even better.
Multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
Are we talking about the same professor? The same professor?
Here in Oxenfurt.
Okay, it's another professor. I thought it was the one from The Witcher 1.
Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters? Why are they at this door? Also, you never game nothing. That's right, Real Amazing Bro Dante fan. I always play like my life depended on it. It's not a game, it's real life. Do I have 2 monitors? Oh, they come in handy. Gonna see if I can get that Oblivion running on my new PC. Hell yeah. Run it. Play it. Exploit it. Mage hunters.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult?
Black magica!
A trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
I need to see this professor.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Okay. Guess we'll do that. Diary of a Fire Swallower. Just fire. Oh, optional. Follow Shani to the academy. We are gonna do that. But yeah, at first it really felt like someone broke into the house, but no. The original's not working and with mods. It doesn't run on any PC with mods, only vanilla, so I'll see if I remaster will run. I mean, at the end of the day, Oblivion is fine. The GOG version comes with the pre-installed 4GB patch. It runs beautifully, but I can understand wanting to go with the remaster.
At the academy these days?
Oh, did you see her just tiptoeing very fast?
Is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses.
Why? Because of Red Ovid.
Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
It's so sad.
You'll choke to death on
Oh my gosh, shut up. Pitifully, it's going to start going down to 8 at night soon. 8. Oh my gosh, why are you telling me just to suffer, Pitifully? Like, I have to hope and cope. Today is gonna finally cool down to the point where I can actually wear something on me when I sleep. And I can wear something under the belt when I stream.
Shake those snug hips.
Actually, the last bit, you'll never know if I'm saying the truth. You cannot. Like, think about it. Most streamers, you never get to see whatever they have under the belt. You cannot. And thank you, Philip Flynn, for offering me my own drink. Cheers. I ate a watermelon this big today. Did a lovely squeeze of lemon all over it. One of those sweet lemons, and I just went to town. You know, just like you would do with a large chest. Same tactic applies. Same instincts. Also, when will you start dressing like a magician again? When did I dress like a magician? Again. Enlighten me a second. I might know what you were referring to, but I want to make sure. Did you say a large chest? Yeah. Everybody loves to find large chests. You know, everybody loves loot. And I love my treasure chest large. Nothing against the small ones, because usually the small chests hold the most precious jewels. So at the end of the day, it's a matter of preferences. Both are fine. It's just a matter that to prefer is to love. When it was colder, I guess. Oh, okay. I feel you're referring to when I started streaming The Witcher 1 and I had the Savolla Salamandra gear outfit on me. The one that I pulled up to the nose and I... Yeah. That will come maybe in the winter. Because that... I like that look. I like that look, honestly. I was like, you know what? I got a pretty long neck, so why not put some turtleneck there? Nice and red. I might redeploy it when it's time now, because if I was to do it now, it would be completely drenched. Like, you will see me wearing it of a bright red. Well, no, I think it was wine red always. But you will see it in its natural tone, and then by the end of the stream, you will see darkening and sipping with water, and sometimes you would see me doing to remove the excess water. Away with you, vile beggar!
Order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Also, King Radovid is dead.
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Ha,
Consider
liar.
yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to
He used to be an
operate,
adventurer
you'd be
like
at the
me.
end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
And she's hot too.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Yeah, just
Don't know.
say this
I'll
in
figure
front of the
something out.
guards. Absolute
Usually
plan.
aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Huh, you finally awake. You and that thief over there. Wait. Beautiful. Okay, the back. Let me in. Ooh, let me in. I saw a pillow cover with that. I don't know why I felt like I would jump on a garden, but no, I jumped off the bridge. My brain did not recall that we came through a bridge there. I was just jumping and floating up like that, like a happy gal. Oh my god. No water, indeed. There is no more water. It's so dry. It's so dry. Oh, just like Yennefer when I told her we're gonna be best friend. Okay. Wait, why is it telling me to go? Oh, because that's the other quest, I think. Okay, I don't have to follow that trail, the crumb trail. Absolutely necessary parkour motion. Gotta love that. So, from the back, enter the academy grounds. Where is the back? What could be the back Shani mentioned? Don't you worry, Geralt. I'll let you in the back. Which back? Whom back was she referring to? But I guess I know. We have to come down and try to have a by the water. Yeah. We have to come down gracefully. Let's put it like that. Ready? Whee! I wanted to do a 360, but Geralt was too scared. It didn't go into the diving motion. There we go. Imagine if Roche was to tell it. Geralt, can you please get on shore? Please, Geralt, I'm begging you. Okay. I don't know what was there. Okay, beautiful. Enough with these shenanigans. Oh, just great. There are drowners. Drowners! We gotta do something. And then a lovely magic trap. Also, drowner dead because, you know, drowned, like, you don't know if it's still alive, right? When it's drowned. But dead seals it completely. Now, like, when you said drowned, I was like, then you specify dead, I sleep.
That stench.
That's basically how it works in the magical land of Poland. You have to specify if something is dead. Saying it's cooked, it's drowned, doesn't do it. It's not enough, you see. Ooh. There you go. Easy does it. Ow, how very dare you? Did my Quen go away already? Too slow. And now they're showing themselves to me. I never asked for this. Ew. Anyway, let's grab all these mutagens which we never made real use of. I mean, we actually did. Eventually, we did want to get a bit stronger. And we did make some cool stuff here. Some pretty cool stuff. I wonder if I can, through alchemy, make these mutagens even better. I feel like I could do much better with the red mutagens. Soon enough, though. Right now, it's fine. Shani! Diego Rapunzel.
Psst. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
A whole day has passed.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story, but we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help.
I will use one of those super magical Witcher signs.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
So she's optional content. That is so sad. You could totally choose to disregard her. Like, aside from the wedding, she's completely optional content. That is so sad.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
You know what? It's witch hunters. It's fine.
It's only a witcher.
It's only a Witcher. That's very right. Oh, that's true. We got a new super cool shower. We've become what we were meant to be. Shower Witchers. Not Shower Knights. Wow. The Shower Witcher of China. I can't believe it. And the coolest thing is that let them hit me. Okay, now let's see what happens. We take 10% of health back, meaning we heal ourselves. And we get this green flash every time too, which is super cool. And a sound with it. And we are refilled actually. That's pretty cool. It might be a cool weapon during pretty long or prolonged fights, but still. Let me remove this stuff here. I don't need it. I need none of that. And then chest-wise, I'm gonna remove this Skellige Gambison, even though it's not really that over-encumbering. White shirt. I don't need this many white shirts. And also boots. I don't need all these boots. What is this? X-Men boots. Remove them from existence. Now, let's be careful. Down the street. Is there anything else? Maybe some lootables. What's up there? I see a ladder. Does it lead up to goods? Oh, it sure does. A mug? Come on, there has to be something nicer. I see even more ladders. Come on, you have to reward me for taking the extra lengths. Ooh. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Easy. Maybe I was supposed to come this way. Regardless. I thought I was discovering a secret, but no, this was always meant to be the correct door. I mean, whoever professor is in here must have heard me. And you know what? The best way to talk with a professor is wearing something. Actually, no, it's becoming the professor. In order to better engage with the professor, we ought to become the professor. And we are wearing right now the very spectacles that used to belong to the professor from The Witcher 1. It's actually true. I won them at the auction house. Pretty cool. Okay, apparently things went to shit before I even dared enter in here. More Diary of the Fire Swallower. Why so many people read about the Fire Swallowers? Are they into it? Are they into people that swallow fire? What's so compelling about it? Do they want to learn to do the same? The conjunction of spheres. This is pretty intriguing. Like, this is gonna explain the conjunction of the spheres, where all the monsters came from, and all the elves, and all the strangest creatures in existence. Oh, and dwarves too.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream.
Can we throw down the bottles? Oh yeah, physics! Actual physics! My god! Can we throw everything else down the stairs too? Please, I wanna do that. Yay! You know, there is such little physics in this game. Like, the Witcher games have never been great physics-wise. It's always been a bit messy. Especially in the first one, but whenever you got a chance, I love to take it.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the
It's me, it's Franco.
And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Franco.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing.
Or I call the guards.
Understand? No, 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 out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
Oh, he knows Gaunter.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
Evil.
Sent me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
It's still super hot. If you see me yawning at any point, it's not because I'm not finding this absolutely riveting and thrilling. It's because that's what it does to me. I have to say it every now and then. You're a prisoner here.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches,
Magica,
sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
I came here to talk.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher.
Why isn't he looking in my direction? Like, his ears works fine. He should be able to triangulate my position.
One from you.
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day.
He was that fancy to look at.
Only to find out who
and he took your eyes.
And how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal.
Whoa, it's like the Elder Scrolls.
With his victims.
You grow blind from reading the Elder Scrolls.
Above all else, seemingly harmless contracts.
This guy didn't travel to Nilfgaard, he traveled all the way to the Imperial City. That's super cool. Also, 92 Fahrenheit here in LA. I gotta do the conversion from Imperial units to metrics. 92 to... Let's see. 33 degrees Celsius. I envy you. I envy you, Jay Walkling. What would I not give to have 33 when it's still tipping over 40 here? It's that bad. It's been for a little while. I mean, it started getting super hot since May, but it reached its peak toward July. It's that bad. Magic circle on the floor. What's it about? Like, you cannot see because I'm probably good at not showing it, but I'm melting.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here.
So you cannot move outside of that circle.
How do you know?
Told me
cannot
himself.
Touch me.
Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was.
He couldn't get in.
Blind already, but saw him.
He's like Neo from The Matrix.
He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Ooh, that's excruciatingly clear. You know, usually instead of saying things outright, giving you an idea, it's oftentimes much better because you let your mind wander. And one cool thing about the human brain is that it's always best to leave such sensorial things to the imagination, because every person, based on their own imagination and suspension of disbelief, will give it the kind of meaning they want to give it. And it's more likely to sit well with most people. Whereas if it was to say, oh, I'll be cooked, I will burn to death, people might be, oh yeah, sure. Someone else might be, oh, that's unoriginal and all that. But by doing this, people will be like, oh my, I cannot even begin to fathom. And now I want to find out, can we use Fus Roda on this guy or Ard and push him out of the circle? I unironically want to try that.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil.
Evil!
Which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd make one of these pacts with him?
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir.
He killed Vladimir.
And soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
Wow! So he killed Vladimir. But, I mean, not only he killed, like, that makes him even the more stupid. Like, you kill your brother, which you love tremendously, apparently, and you probably told those people that were chasing your brother where he was hiding. You probably organized this whole thing yourself to have your brother killed. Not only that, you get your brother killed so that you can live with Iris, and then you completely neglect your woman. The woman that should live with you until death, and maybe even after. The woman you should love beyond everything else. You neglected, regardless. It's like you made all your brother's sacrifice in vain. It's terrifying.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
It could be one of the two. So it was a 50-50?
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder
if at
to
all.
find.
Olgierd wanted to break this pact. Why?
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil?
Get lost.
No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
I mean, my souls is already to my property of my wife, Triss Merigold, who's waiting for me back in Kovir. But challenge accepted. How can I get rid of this mark?
Odin left
Which is
a mark
pretty
on my
sus
face.
too.
Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years
Holy
locked
shoot.
up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
He stepped outside. You gotta be kidding me. Of all the cool ways he could have died. Neck snapping. Rolling over a bottle. Tripping over a bottle. He already dead. I don't know, maybe this guy, you know, sometimes, you know, it's like the argument about misfortune. If you're truly afraid of something happening, you might end up maybe creating the scenarios and the situation for such thing to happen, more likely. Now, in this case, he was so scared that he tripped over a bottle. If he wasn't, he would have confidently gotten away and probably away with his life. But he was so afraid that he caused his own death. And you might think, oh, that's the Odin curse. No, maybe Gunther knew that he would make such a fearsome threat on this man that he will never leave the circle even if there was no threat at all. Like, if I was truly evil, that's what I would do. I will make up this story that wasn't true and revel in the idea that you have been forcing yourself inside a circle despite nothing really putting you in danger. Professor Shexlock journal and key to Professor, and I got it from his pants. And you cannot move the body because it's scripted to stay like that to show you how he snaps his neck. Terrifying. Terrifying.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages.
Are the Redinant guards gonna enter the building, see the men dead and fall and put the blame on the Witcher? You know, I've been through this already in The Witcher 2, so let's not. Let's not. We're not even leaving through the front door. How about that? Alcohest. I don't even want to count how many alcohests we got at this point. Now it's time to confront Olgierd. Olgierd. Ow. Although we gotta get out. Where is Shani? It said go and see Shani. But do we have to do it? No, I feel like it will show me the optional task to go and see her when all is said and done. I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, this is what I threw away. And that is an arrow. A magical arrow that was never fired. Such a thing of beauty. Wait a second, can I have it penetrate me? Can I... Wait, maybe by walking? Yeah, perfection! It fits right there. Oh! Oh, wait. I wish I was a bit shorter here. It would have been so much better. Oh, it's fine anyway. So, we ought to get away. Get out of here. For the water, maybe I just jump from very up high and go through the water. Or maybe the way I came in, which should have been not here, because there will be the guards on the other side. I think it was up there. That's right. Apple. It's not a poison one. Yeah, we can just go away from here. What's in here? Iron ore and lesson rune, I don't even know what. Yeah, exactly here. Let's go. Woohoo! Perfection. Now, me all geared at the temple. And he went there. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, the closest one it's at on the western gate, but it will take a while to get back up there. So we're gonna go instead to the Stonecutter settlement. Hooah! Now please tell me there are no drowners. Ha, easy. Lame even. The waters are ever so safe, except for Skellige ones. I remember one time, I think I had just gotten to Skellige, and I started taunting the waters for being uninteresting. A few seconds later, I'm not kidding, you can go and rewatch the VODs. Freaking sirens emerge and attack my ship. Love it. Boat, I should say, not ship. Ships makes it feel like it's much bigger. And it will make sense because, as the Lady of the Lake said and told me, I am the biggest. Okay, Redanian soldiers, let's go. Oh, careful. Don't get derailed, don't get distracted, my dear. Hooah. Wait, I was supposed to go to the signpost. It should be down there, right? Come on, Roche. Yay!
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man.
I didn't mean to.
Quickly, the prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
I was coming in here through
in the flesh.
The horse. Oh my gosh, the spectacles. I should have taken them out.
And greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
An old friend? Who's this guy? I mean, I didn't want to be sidetracked like this.
Found your message on a notice board.
Eons ago.
You see, Parmarin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Paul.
It's more like I stumbled upon you.
Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut.
Honestly, it's better if I stumble upon this randomly again at a later point, but not now. Because I might want to, who knows, maybe I will want to do this secondary quest, but I don't want to initiate it and forget important details. So we're just gonna go through the signpost that is over here. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna just go, because apparently if we get too close here, we're gonna trigger the cutscene. Also, what's with this music? Stop it! Woohoo! What That scene was far too graphic for all you lovelies at home, so the game itself decided to censor it by just pulling the camera toward the sky. Oh! Your encounter with Gunther is very challenging. Don't you worry about it, Jawakling. I cannot wait to go blind into things. It will be challenging. I hope it will be, because so far it's been always easy challenges, absolutely easy challenges. Oh, as you can see, I can barely dive into the water, so Gunther will be child's play. Holy shit. Holy shit. I cannot wait. Oh. But yeah. Let's get to the signpost and then travel there. I wonder if we are going to finish it today. I wonder if we are going to indeed finish it today. It might be cool, but again, I don't want to rush things. Okay, the signpost was up there. Okay, oh, splendid. We can use the stairs here. Lovely. Oh, running over people, my favorite pastime. And I like how now the music is, you know, now the music is somewhat, is about stuck to Gunther Odim theme. Wow, whatsoever a man soweth. Oh boy, everything is coming together. Holy shit, a devour. Now careful, careful, careful. Wow. Take that. And how dare you dodge it. And now die. Okay, now they should all die at the same time, maybe. Because they do kinda go through a domino effect. Oh gosh, the Al Ghul, not the Al Ghul. The Al Ghul is like my worst matchup. Because it can regenerate so fast, but this time we actually managed to... Okay, never mind. Maybe it was a problem whenever I was challenging 3 Al Ghuls alone, lower level, a level 11 against 331, and I will do such little cheap damage, then it will be indeed a challenge. But I gotta be honest, the one truly challenging encounter I've had through the entire game was against the spiders of the expansion when I was still level 11. Because I wanted to get scammed so much by the Fury Merchant up here in order to put some runes in my armor that I went inside a cave. I think it was one of these ones to recover some minerals that I needed for the runes and the spells to work. And I managed to a level, maybe it was 12, I don't remember, but I was in my teens, okay? And I faced off against these spiders that were like over level 30. And my gosh, was it satisfying. That was probably the biggest challenge in the game and happened a long while ago. Okay. Beautiful. Now though, Horsey? Horsey! Where is my dear Roche? There she is. Let's go.
Run, Roach.
Run! Run! Don't look back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't believe it. It's coming to a close. I mean, if we're really gonna finish it today, it lasted almost 2 weeks. Really decent size for a expansion. Is that where we need to go?
Slow now.
I see a grotto. I mean, it's supposed to be a temple underneath the earth. Let me change back to my beautiful, absolutely tantalizing antler ears. Much more fitting the occasion. Cortinators. Oh boy. I like the suspense. Passage to an outdoor shrine. Indeed. Wait, what's there? Mushrooms! Ow! I kinda get the feeling of deja vu, like I've been here before. I don't know if this is just a copy-paste dungeon, but I feel like I've seen this layout before. This exact layout. Back in the cave where I slew the Royal Wyvern, I do remember this exact layout. Let's find out. Maybe they just copy-pasted it? No, this is exactly where I fought the Royal Wyvern. I remember it like it was yesterday, and was back in May instead. Yeah, I see all the destroyed nests. Okay, so apparently I wasn't in the right spot, or maybe the cave was right. It's just that I had to look up the passage. Like, the cave was the right spot. I just had to find the shrine inside of it. Okay, that's super cool. That's super cool, revisiting an old location. And I see a hare. Boony! Nah! Isn't it funny that Axii, outside from dialogues, I've only used for taming boonies. There he comes. There is the boonie. Whee! I wish I could pet it. Although hares, wild bunnies, are the stuff of the nightmares. I'm sorry, not sorry for all you bunny lovers, because I love bunnies as well. But the hares, they are not nearly as cute, even remotely, as boonies. They're terrifying, and they punch you to death. Okay, wait a second. I'm going back to... No. Because I'm following... It's probably over there. But right here, instead of getting up to the top of the mountain, I need to get in here. Yeah, now it's pretty clear. Or maybe not. Also, the ad break just fired up without telling me. Again, sometimes it happens. Sometimes OBS just gets naughty and fires up the ad break without me knowing. So I'm gonna just excuse myself for but a moment, and I shall be right back. And back we are. So, let's do some shenanigans. Ha! You don't have enough time, because now we're getting... Wait, we've been here before. Yeah! I've been before here. I've been to this place where destiny is made. And I was wondering, what the hell is this?
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You bet. Just catering to your love of the arts.
You're an art lover? Thought you'd appreciate the place?
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
Welcome back in the Divine Comedy,
Canvas,
indeed.
And on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
Oh gosh, I don't even want to spell it that way. I don't want to say she loved you, because that wasn't it. Like, you know, love feeds on love, I feel. One-way love, you know, there are different types of love, but in the context of two partners, in the context of love, as in true love, love feeds on the other love. It cannot be one way, because if it's one way, it becomes obsession. It becomes plenty more corrupted forms of horror. Let's put it like that. So she didn't love you. She wanted the pact to end, you to be yourself again. She wanted to punish you, so she helped me fulfill your wish. No, she just wanted it all to end. Yeah, I'm not gonna give this guy the satisfaction of her loving him, because he doesn't deserve any of that. And it's not even the truth. She just wanted it to end.
Think she missed you. The real you. She wanted the pact to expire, so you could be yourself again. How you were before, no matter the price.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all.
You made it.
If I'd only known then how it would end.
Yeah, sure. In hindsight, everyone is good.
I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
He's dead. Once all the three wishes are
sorry to have kept you waiting.
Granted. Ooh! He descending from the moon. Now that's a spectacular entrance.
How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled?
Okay, it's not
lighter on the heart?
dead.
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes
and we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact.
It's time to pay.
There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfill.
Horse. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
An absolute thing of beauty. And you know what?
Wait. Do not interfere.
That's not what I wanted to
Remember
do.
what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to stay and watch.
Mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You are an idiot,
You
Geralt.
wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know.
Better not. My deck Gwent sucks.
You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What if I wanted not to interfere? Would it end the whole story right away? Or will Geralt in any way be like, oh no, stop it?
What's happening?
You wish to play. So let us play.
It wasn't my intention to save
I
Olgierd.
shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
Okay,
And if I...
just out of curiosity, okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, just out of pure curiosity, we're gonna skip the dialogue. I wanna see what happens if we choose not to interfere. Something tells me it's not gonna matter much. We're still gonna get dragged into this riddle battle thingy. Something tells me that's what's gonna happen. But I still wanna do it because I feel like that wasn't my choice. Also, just a momento. Smart, Joaquin. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't really harbor any sympathy toward Olgierd, but I want to see if it's just cosmetic dialogue or it's a way to maybe bypass an otherwise super hard final boss fight, which I will totally endorse and be like, that's cool because it gives you choice. I'm not a fan of the illusion of choice.
You're an...
But
Skip!
what is... This is...
Free.
Not the... So...
She...
What?
Skip! She didn't love you. Get lost.
Think. Iris.
Think.
What?
Sorry.
So sorry. It's very cool the way it descends from the Mundo.
So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel?
Odin.
What do you mean?
You forget.
And
Okay, don't get involved.
it is done. Your soul belongs to me.
What the hell? That's some Dorian Gray shirt. Ah.
At last. It's
Just give me a moment because I need to reenact this. Just a moment. Ah.
We must meet again one
We must meet again one day.
Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away.
Right away.
Done.
Done. Easy.
Now,
Easy.
tell me what reward you've chosen.
Okay. We gotta be careful here because he's gonna fulfill it to the letter. I wanna be as swift as the wind. I never wanna go hungry again. And this is the guy. This is the Witcher that has the guts to say, at every feast, I hate feasts. Liar. In the books, you complain oftentimes to be angry. And you said, oftentimes in the books again, that you love banquets and feasts because you get to have your fill like never before. A bottle of vodka that's always full. Make me rich. I don't want anything from you. I mean, being swift as the wind is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure none of these are gonna matter. What if I say I don't want anything from you?
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim.
Hey! Oops! I guess it wasn't sealed correctly. I'm afraid I cannot do this. And that's the end? He just froze the skull up and keep going like this, whistling. Okay, I gotta be honest. I love this. As I mentioned, I very much love and endorse the fact that you can choose not to care about Olgierd, and you skip the final boss battle, whatever it is. I love whenever games give you this possibility. It wasn't just cosmetic. It's a way to clear it all. Okay, I gotta be honest. We are still gonna reload and do this thing the intended way, I guess. Also, give me a second. Let me see if the stream is still going. Yes, it is. We're still gonna reload and do the things the way it was supposed to, I guess. But I'll tell you what. If there is not any compelling reward for which it's worth helping Olgierd, I'm gonna go with this choice. I'm gonna have Gunther feast on Olgierd's soul and call it a day, because I bear no sympathy for the man. Also, can I skip this? Meet the knights from Tausen. Okay, from Toussaint, but where is Shani? It didn't mention go and see Shani before it's all over. Sell the Van Rock painting to the Novigrad book merchant Marcus, okay. But I don't see where we could go and see Shani again. Give me just a second. I'm gonna very quickly Google it. Can we go to Shani again at the end of Hearts of Stone? Okay, during a specific brief window before you finish the final quest. The problem is that it doesn't even tell you. You have to go to her clinic in Oxenford, but I don't remember. Okay. Okay, so apparently in order to see her... Okay, I'm glad that, you see, I reloaded and I did all of this. Let's reload here. Actually, we should probably reload... I think it was here? I think it was here. We're gonna go and talk to Shani. My dear Shani, in order to tackle the end of the expansion properly. We talk to her and all that, then we go back there, we see what this challenge, this final challenge is all about. Okay, perfect. I was just trying to make sure it was the right place. Okay, let me see, Oxenford. Now I gotta remember where Shani House, or clinic I should say, is. Oh gosh, am I gonna remember? Because I was hoping, just like you will get to talk to Shani under the optional quest, I will be hoping it will show you the way. Because it's not that clear to me now which could be her clinic. I don't remember checking out landmarks or whatnot. Maybe it was by the sea. Ooh! Ooh, Witcher. Ooh. Okay, this is where the auction house was. So it's not the correct one. Now, if I was Shani, where would I live? Holy shit. Wait, let me check on the map. Shani Clinic location on the map. Come on, don't be shy. Western Rivenbank, I need pictures. Okay, found it. It is this house over here. Perfection. We're gonna go and see this absolutely heart-wrecking moment where we bid goodbye to Shani. But then again, I'm very curious to know if you got to choose her in The Witcher 1 and you didn't pick any of the sorceresses in The Witcher 3, you will have a way to instead have her stay. There she is.
Yes, Geralt.
Care for a game of Gwent? Oh my gosh, I cannot pull...
See you later.
I cannot keep the glasses for this scene. Now that's much better. Now that's a proper save.
Yes, Geralt.
Finally some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
As Matt Weissenberg pointed out once in chat,
True.
a story, a life with Shani will be a sad one because Geralt will live much longer than her. Whereas with sorceresses, it's fine. You pretty much match. Actually, no, Geralt is probably gonna die before, but still they're gonna enjoy a long life. Whereas with Shani, it will be just a few decades. At most. And then be gone. Aldona and Jonas, a lovely wedding.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend
It
to know
was
what
in
I'm doing when I prescribe something.
It was in fact the most fun quest in the entire expansion, I gotta be honest.
Peculiar.
The one with Vladimir possessing
I
Geralt
found him likable.
and Shani being there.
Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
I wish they used Shani a bit more in the
I
expansion.
decided you're incredibly sweet, but
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
It didn't work out at all.
Right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Okay, so I presume that if you don't pick any sorceress in this playthrough and you choose her in The Witcher 1, you might have an option to be with her. Sad as it might be, you might have an option.
You know,
let's have her beat as a Gwent.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt.
Geralt!
Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
Do we even try? She's gonna destroy me. She's gonna wreck me. I got a very bad deck. I'm gonna change the leader into... Clear any weather, pick an impenetrable fog. Yeah. Or clear any weather. Maybe clear the weather. Last time it could have saved us. Let's try. This is the ultimate difficulty. Playing with a deck that is utter garbage. This is the ultimate difficulty. Okay, let's try. Also, the music of Gaunter Odim. Oh, ooh, the suspense. Right head, blah, 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 blah. And you can put it on either. I'm gonna place them here. Oh my god. I mean, you do that on cards that create an effect on the field. Or at least you should. Oh, just great. We're gonna pass, and we're gonna win the round. Now we're gonna play everything we got in this one. I'm gonna play everything I got in this very round. Then we were gonna force it to play all the cards as well, and arguably die. Cute. That's not gonna save you. Oh gosh, I don't have the impenetrable fog. Oh gosh. I only got the torrential rain. Just when I need an impenetrable fog. Damn it. Yeah, he's gonna win by sheer... Now, all gear? Really? You got an all gear card? Of course you do. Oh, I could have so used an impenetrable fog. Oh. You know, this is why we need to play more cards. We gotta blade him. Oh my god, really? With these decoys? How many decoys do you have? I think you can have up to 2. I mean, if we passed... Nah, I will just pass and... He's gonna play a spy on me. Very likely. Let's keep going. The problem is that I only got... Oh, just Gucci. What even is that combo? Okay, we're gonna just play this now. Ooh, okay. Daughter of Kedweni. He's gonna recover that card. But you're a bit of a fool doing so. Now I'm gonna get a card as well. Ooh, Vess. Lovely Vess. Oh my god. Really? The worst spy in existence. It gives me 0. Oh my god. I think it's time. Okay, now we have the advantage. Oh gosh, I should have waited. I should have so waited. I'm gonna play this here because it's a useless card. Well, sort of. Oh my god, really? No shame. No shame at all, that guy. I think it's best if I just bleed him. As much as I can. Like, look at the amount of cards. This deck is as basic as it can be. There is no way we're gonna win. It doesn't end. It keeps going. I'm gonna end up with nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's already beating me, so it's fine if we reduce the power of the troops. Yeah, even Ciri on top of it. You are taking such a huge pace right now. Oh, they just can pass like that? Oh, frick. Yeah, I guess we are done. I don't think whatever I'm gonna have next is gonna save me. Oh, we don't draw any card. Of course. Freak you, Shiny, you are the lesser redhead. I don't care at all that they wrote you better. You still suck. Your characters suck. Everything about you sucks.
You lost.
I stay by my word at the end of The Witcher 1.
Worse than an enema tube, in fact.
Need to demand
Freak you.
satisfaction for that insult. We'll have to play again.
How dare she insult me? Anyone can win with a deck like hers. Excuse me. You know what? I'm glad we get not to see each other ever again. Bye.
See you later.
Later? Ha! What a joke. She hot though. Oh, I'll have to let you... Actually, I won't tell my friend anything, but I will probably look up on Google later if you have an option to be with her. If you were, again, not to choose the sorceresses and pick her in The Witcher 1. It would be cute. But for me, regardless if she gave me the choice, I would have been like, excuse me, I got the greater redhead waiting for me in Kovir. And that would be it. Imagine choosing a field medic who's gonna disappear for weeks and months on end to go and heal some strangers, when you can have your wife being the advisors of the king in Kovir and bring in tons of money and be there always for you and not growing old, always remaining beautiful, whereas Shani, it's gonna be still ripe and tender and beautiful for 10 more years before she turns into a babushka, and then you have to deal with her until she dies a few decades later. I cannot even begin to fathom why would anyone pick that. But hey,
move it.
De gustibus non disputandum est. Now let's go. It's time to face our fears.
Come on.
But I will tell you, we will do this Gaunter challenge only because I want to see what the developers have cooked for us, because it will be a disservice otherwise for all the hours they spent on making this final grand challenge. But regardless, if I don't like what I see after it, I will be like, you know what, Olgierd? You have been an ass to your wife. She came to believe she was the issue, not you. You don't deserve to have your soul saved. That's probably the outcome that we're gonna have. And we're gonna see his beautiful skull flipping up in the air. That's likely what's going to happen. Let's go. We are.
Straight.
We're gonna skip because we already saw this.
You're an...
What's it?
Fulfill...
What is this? This is...
Freight.
Not the first.
So be... She...
What?
Shut up, Olgierd.
Think...
What?
Ah. Sorry.
So sorry.
How do you feel?
What?
What do you mean?
You forget.
And...
Okay. Help Olgierd.
Wait.
Wait a second.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What an idiot. Imagine running a risk for such a person.
Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on it.
Okay, we already saw this.
Very well.
Let's do this.
What's happening?
You wish to play. So
my noggin's got me spinning.
I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
Imagine being such an idiot.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain.
What if we fail?
Some am shunned
I wanna
and
fail.
disdained. Fondle me and ogle me
Ooh.
till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin.
Who am I?
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Repeat the riddle.
Didn't quite catch.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm.
Okay.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep.
Okay, let's do this.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Can I make a save? Just one? A little tiny bit one? Little tiny bit one? Okay, it doesn't let you save. Find the solution to the Master Mirror riddle within the
This place.
time remaining. It's hell.
Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Okay, this is super cool, honestly. So, the riddle was interesting. I wonder if it's supposed to lead me to where invisible barriers should have known. Are we gonna find... Yes, we're gonna find spiders. How delightful. And we cannot get inside there. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's even cooler. It's foglets. Oh, well, it's supposed to be foglets. Okay. I didn't know I could sleep down there. I didn't know. It's I fall the slippery ground. Absolutely. Okay, so we got the checkpoint. Can we go up here instead? No, apparently no. That we can only go that way. There is not really much to. Holy shit!
Place.
The sweat got into my eyes and it's salty. You must find me. And then fondle me, Witcher. You had to put all your might into that fondling. Shut up. I already have a wife. Okay, can I avoid the monstrous monsters? Although I don't think I can. I think I have to get inside the whale.
Giving me no choice.
Okay, foglets weren't that big of a deal, honestly. So we should be fine. They've never been a big of a deal. Easy. See? We just had to put our mind to it. Like everything. And not run on slippery ground. That's all that matters.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Ha! My rules, Geralto.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Yeah, a bit stupid.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
What are you? 45 minutes. Oh my. Oh. That's why you use 2 monitors, but it's fine. Hopefully you had fun. I'm currently trying to solve a riddle. But I got no idea how to get to the bottom of it.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
That's an illusion. It cannot be her. I'm such an idiot. Damn it. As if I cared of her. Yeah, me neither, Geralt. You're such an idiot. Oh, you're such an idiot, Geralt. I can't believe it either. Both me and Gunther are laughing at him. Ooh. We're gonna go through that grotto instead. Orange? Oh, I don't want to pick any orange. It's not gold. I mean,
I truly expected more of you.
I mean, there is so much. He's got a point, but I'm a loot goblin at heart. And oh gosh, now we gotta remove some stuff. Okay, this is spectacular. This is the greatest loot goblin enemy of all time. And I cannot... Oof. The fact you cannot save and you have to restart again, it's evil. Now I understand why you were saying this guy is evil. It's terrifying. I'm gonna throw away Captain Boots, I guess. River's Boots. This stuff that doesn't really concern us. And what else? Maybe some pants. We don't need... Oh, wait. Some of these pants were cool. The Skellig Breeches. We can get them again. And then I'm gonna throw away a random Witch Hunter sword. Because who needs a Witch Hunter sword anyway? Okay, now where to? I gotta be careful not to go and visit the same places twice. Could he be here? Wait, it's not here? Are you sure it's not here? Like, that sounds like the words of someone who knows you are close. You know, all this tactic in the book. Throw off someone who's getting very close to where they're supposed to be. Why am I looting? This stuff, it's not worth looting. Let's keep going.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Easy. Frick, that got me for a second. Cheap jump scare. Really, Gunther? I expected so much from you. Which one, though? Has to be the one over there.
Doing that forever.
Wager on it.
Freaking bastard. At least the one that I skipped from before saved me some time. Run! Run, Geralt! We're gonna first try this, believe. We're gonna first try this.
Keep doing that forever.
Frick.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Come on. Okay, now. We got all the mirrors we could see. There has to be a few more that...
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet...
Oh gosh. Frick. Okay, we're back down here. Maybe I had to jump in some platform. Or somewhere specific. Damn it. I'm getting lost. I'm starting to get lost. That's not good. That's not good at all. I thought I had it. I still have it. Although this place repeats in itself constantly. Oh god. Yeah, I'm running in circles. No! No, 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 it's not over. It's not over yet. But frick. Maybe up there? Oh, frick you, game. I could have totally gotten up there. Really? Am I gonna die because of this? Damn. Damn, it's getting over. Oh, it's over. Yeah.
Game over.
I wanted to see the game over regardless. Oh, that's it? That's it? Okay, I was hoping for something fancier, but makes sense. Okay. So basically you have to pick the right route. And you cannot in any shape or form deviate from it. Okay, this is super cool, and I like the first try we got to the mirror and the right place. But gosh, inside there, I mean, if anything, we're gonna go straight there now. We're not gonna waste time with the specters and all that because we know where to go. There you go. I simply put my sword back. We gotta go to the manor. Right away. Am I going the right way now, though? I don't think we are. I got no recollection of this specific part. Speed run indeed, Tiny Banana. I hate that the monsters are slowing me down, though. Oh, come on, really? Oh, thank the gods. Now, the manor is over there. Perfect. That's where we need to be going. I'm glad that we find out the first try that it was the manor. Now it's only about finding all the mirrors.
Oh.
See, the moment that old dear Gaunter actually said, "Oh, awful," I was like, yeah, this is the right spot. This has to be the right spot, and I was right. Problem is, it sounds indeed pretty complicated.
So this is where you're hiding.
Frick you. No, I didn't expect it to be that easy, but we're gonna shatter one. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that is death. I was hoping I could throw myself down, but apparently not.
Keep doing that forever.
Okay, smash one. Want to wager on it? Imagine being such an idiot that for all gear's sake you get into this absolutely freak show.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
Beautiful. Okay, nothing there.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Yeah, how many will we have to shatter? A few more. I feel like you have to shatter them all. Okay, let's go back here. At least that's what I'm expecting. It closes behind you. There is this one.
Keep doing that forever.
There is nothing here. We can take a bit of our time because we knew exactly where to come after. You come down here. I see nothing of note. It's pretty much repeating the pattern. And there is no mirror down here. And back here it goes. Let me check here. There is nothing. Gero, can you stop with these very slow parkour moves? It closes. Maybe new ways open? Maybe it changes if we were to go back? No. It just closes behind you. Okay, alrighty. Let's see, let's not try and stick here, let's go to that stair. We didn't really visit it, did we? Although it's the same really, because it goes all in circle. They're not reacting to anything, they don't react to anything. I wish I could jump to another stair, but it doesn't let me. Like, I see no parkour going on. Down here I see nothing. Like literally nothing. If I was another mirror, where would I be? Because we explored them all pretty much. I go up here and it turns that way. I go up here and there is nothing. I mean, it alternates. If anything, like you can go here, you can go up there, and it's literally the same that goes in a loop. And there is no other way to go around. Down here it's death. Unless it's not. No, I think it's just death. It's written all over it. Because the whole place changes alongside with you as you take more steps. So everything around you should change by the same coin every time you lap. But I'm failing to see a meaningful pattern. Yeah, then it closes behind you, see? Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I'm wrestling through other distraction as well. Like freaking... Yeah, it's not helping the sweat. Yeah, this one is also gone at this point. Yeah, underneath here, there is nothing. I always try to keep an eye underneath, but...
Game over.
Game over, Geralto. You know what? Here's what's gonna happen. We are likely gonna struggle a lot to complete this puzzle, and then eventually we are still gonna reload and choose where we let Gunther just take all geared soul, and because frick him. I'm doing this just for the sake of the game and exploring everything the developers had to offer. But I'm likely gonna reload and be like, frick you all geared, and nobody likes you anyway, and you were an idiot to your wife, you don't deserve any amount of compassion. And that's gonna be it. Ow! Also, Genshin Impact, rip Geraldo! I'm so sorry to have done this to Geraldo, but in my defense, we managed first try to get to the right place, where destiny is made, up in the manor, up there, and it was beautiful. Now it's all a matter of finding the right pattern, I would say, Genshin Impact, and welcome back in. Hopefully the day was more eventful at your job. So you don't want to save his soul? That's cold. I mean, it's not as cold as him completely neglecting his wife, lying to her face, condemning her to a life of suffering, and even worse, being stuck in her own dreams bar nightmares. I can never have compassion for a man like that, Genshin Impact. I'm so sorry. Not sorry.
That stench.
Ooh. Like, you might have my sympathies if I was lying to you in any way, but this guy, no, this is the kind of guys that I want their souls to be taken away. If it makes any sense.
So this is where you're hiding.
Ooh. What? I deserve to get to that mirror. I deserved it. So my idea is that you have to shatter all the mirrors.
Keep doing that forever.
He only did it once, Geralt. What are you on about? Yeah, I feel like... because the pattern changes, see? Now it's locked here. Now, what I wonder is, maybe we have to only walk on specific paths in order to maybe seal some of them? Like, if I go this way, now it's closed. It's likely gonna be close here still, yeah. If we go this way, all I get what he says to Gander, exactly. And now it's fully closed here as well. It's gonna likely open up soon. And you shall find. Oof, I'm afraid of jumping down because I might die. But I'm always checking for any change in the layout. And unfortunately, I'm afraid it's just the walls closing in behind me. Nothing else to it. Unless I'm failing to see something painfully obvious. And it's not on the ground. I don't think it's down there either, because I'm gonna die if I climb on that tree. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be spell my death if I jump there. Even though it might seem like I could survive the fall. There is nothing here. Also, wait, this way now is open. That way is never open. Okay, now this is closed. This is closed. If I go around here, oh wait, no, okay, this one goes in circle. Technically, the other way should be open now, over there. Actually, another reason I wouldn't want Gaunter to have the satisfaction. Maybe, but I gotta be honest. Like, Gaunter is the devil. But I don't like all geared either. So I wouldn't put myself at risk for someone I truly don't appreciate. Like, it would be more of a survival instinct. Like, if it was actually... See, this open now. It was open. And now it's closed again. I need to find this pattern. I need to understand this pattern. I cannot possibly jump on that stair either. I cannot get there because my platformer instincts are kicking in, but they don't have the answer. And now that is closed, whereas that one is always open. Is this the only sets of stairs I should check? Because I see nothing around here. I don't see anything else around here either. Around the rocks. Just exploring at this point. This is this set of stairs, but this is where we came from. And I don't think we have to go... Yeah, you cannot even go back anyway. So this is the right place where destiny is made, but... You know what, I don't care if we die. The timer is gonna run out anyway, so I'm gonna jump on that tree and see if it's gonna change anything. I'm likely gonna die. Or I might not. Ha! Maybe my instincts were correct after all. You saw nothing. That never happened. That never happened. And rip Geralto once more. Oh gosh, I never died this many times in a row that I remember. And not because of combat. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna see the manor over there. It's very easy to get there. You just have to run. Run, run, run. How many times has it been? 2. 2. The first time we managed to get to the manor and I found all the mirrors. Then you came by the second time, and this was the third time. So overall 3 times we could say. And I'm failing to see the pattern that I'm supposed to nail. But I got the place right away. It's just that I need to squeeze my brain cells. And you know what will help it? Usually whenever you get stuck in any issue or problem or whatever, the best solution is the one to take a breather and then come back. And that will allow your brain cells to connect the dots more easily, because you're not pressuring them so hard as I'm doing right now. And also an ad break just started. You know what? Frick. Frick. I cannot stop now. Ow! Unless I was supposed to do something else around the map before I tackled the manor, I have no way of knowing that. I got no way of knowing that. Also, I said goodbye to the riches. I found the vault the first time too, and I had all those riches. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get out rich.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
There is no way to get up there. No way. Wait, I see a tree there. But there is no way to get on top of that tree. Because technically, he kept me from the mirror specifically. If the mirror wasn't important, was the same as these other ones that get shattered, why keeping me from him?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet
I see a tree there that leads very close to where the mirror was. Oh!
Keep doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
I don't feel confident I can make the jump. And it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to make the jump. Ha 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 ha!
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
That one we saw at the beginning of the manor. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna be.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Oof. I really want to jump there, but I'm afraid it's not gonna do anything. Hua. Because I don't see any other area, so this area is supposed to open up as I keep exploring.
Keep doing that forever.
Now that is blocked. This is all gonna lead to nothing, because I'm afraid... Because that's also the thing. I don't feel like exploring because I likely die. And it closes behind you. We just saw it live. What if we go back there? Will anything have changed? Because that's the thing. How do I not know things have changed here as well? No, they cannot. They don't have. Ooh. They mean to fall like this, but it's fine. There is nothing anyway. I want to get up there, but how can I pull that off? Oh, it's all a little encroached arena. Oof. I want to jump there too. Wait a second. Oh, so you can go over these walls. Was I supposed to? Was I even supposed to do this? Am I breaking the game right now? Hopefully I'm not. No! It's fine, we found the solution anyway. Could always go through those walls. And now, easy. Easy. It's already done. If it wasn't for that little accident, they wouldn't really blame on me by any mean.
This place.
We got it. At least you didn't run out of time. I gotta be honest, I love the little cutscene where Gunther simply grabs your head and sears it up. You know what's the funniest part of all this, Genshin Impact? Once I'm done with this, I will still reload the previous save, have all gear die in pain, and be done with it. I'm doing this just because I want to solve this puzzle. I just want to solve the puzzle. That's all I'm doing. I just want to give justice to the developers' efforts and also not cheat myself out of a challenge, but I truly endorse the fact that they give you the choice to let all gear die and skip this whole battle. I very much appreciate all of this. Okay, now I'm wasting far too much time. Shut up, wench! I don't waste time for the lesser redheads. Woo! Let's go! I gotta be honest, this is cool though. This is a cool final challenge. Wow. Okay. Oh, awful. Shut up. Whee! Okay, let's careful now. Shut up, Gunther. I knew from the moment he said, oh, that's awful. Yeah, sure. Thank you for confirming. Okay, down there. Now this one we cannot access in any way.
So this is where you're hiding.
Okay, now we know exactly where to go. Let's hope we don't die now. We don't die from a fall. It will be pretty sad if we did. Excuse me? Oh. Maybe we need to trigger it in a different way first. Like going around here, for instance.
I'll still get you.
I'll still get you. There we go. We go through. Things are pretty in shambles. Then we get there. Alright, so far so good. Now, next up. I see another set of stairs, but that leads to nothing. What about here? Careful now, careful, careful, Geralt, careful. I feel like it has to be over there. Yeah, this leads pretty far. What the hell is that? No, 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 I made it too far. Oh no. Careful now. Maybe I wasn't wrong about that glass from before. The mirror from before, but I cannot access it this way. Weren't you kicked off the Chinese buffet before? Only the one where Dijkstra was in. Bro, always breaking boundaries. Of course, there is no game that can survive to my breaking techniques. Actually, don't tell me that, because you're making me feel like this is not intended. I feel like I'm finally finding a solution. You cannot take this away from me. Because I'm the kind of person to overcomplicate puzzles. Believe me. Like, sometimes I will feel, no, it cannot be this easy. It was that easy. Turns out. My god, not even a glitch. Okay, we fell down. I swear, if the solution is stupider than I think.
You won't shatter.
Did you see that? The plane is starting to crumble and shatter.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Can't keep doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Gosh, dang it. So basically that was me manipulating the game and glitching without knowing. I felt so ingenious for a second. I thought, haha, I found the combination to trigger a glitch. Apparently it's not meant to be. What about this door? Knock, knock. Because it's a bit different from the others, so it kind of stood out. And it's all closing behind me. It's all closing behind. And we keep going in circle. I don't even have any option anymore. Oh yeah, I do. But it's the same thing over and over again.
I'll still get you.
I mean, we got all the mirrors except that one from before. From all the way there. Like, seriously, aside from this glitch over here, I don't really have much of a clue. Like, I felt like, yay, I find a way. Let me see. I mean, I probably don't have enough time anyway, as it is anymore. But I got to try. Oh, come on, Geralt, don't you die. No!
Game over.
I mean, fruit glitch. I think I can make it. One last try. One last try. One last try. You know the one more game shenanigan? One last try. One more try. One more try. I'm gonna solve this whole thing. And then at the very end of it, I will still reload and tell Gunther, have fun with all your soul. You know, it's like going through so many lengths in any Pokemon game to acquire a Master Ball, only to then throw it on a Magikarp because you're like so cool that you say, I need no Master Ball to capture the most legendary of Pokemons. And that's gonna be my same logic. The same exact logic. Literally, going through all this trouble. You're right. Don't leave me, Geralt. Not like you did in The Witcher 1. Shut up, wench. I will do it 1,000 times over. She hot though. Whoop. Okay.
Geralt, save me.
Shut up. But then again, I'm still curious to know if Shani chooses to stay in case you chose her in The Witcher 1 and didn't pick up any of the 2 sorceresses in The Witcher 3. Because I can tell my dear friend in real life will love that outcome. Okay, we avoided the monster successfully. Now, let's go for the glitch right away and try not to die. How about that?
Mirror.
Mirror.
This is where you're hiding.
Mirror. Okay, I can tell we cannot get here in any way because there is no... Excuse me, this mirror doesn't shatter. I demand satisfaction. I won the game. Excuse me. This is so unjust. I won the game. I found a mirror that doesn't break. Oh my god. You know, if anything, now I know we don't have to go back to this mirror. I told you, I'm more likely to break a game 1,000 times over than fulfilling the puzzle the way it's intended. That's just me. And I've done other times over and over again. I do remember in Soul River trying to come up with the greatest theories to clear up a puzzle, and yet it was just as simple as switching dimension of existence.
Keep doing that forever.
I felt so unfulfilled.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
There you go. Like in a previous life, I would have been probably hired as a beta tester because I managed to find things that people are like, how did you even get here to begin with? You were not supposed to do that. Okay, let's descend here. Ow!
Point for me.
I don't trust this specific mirror. Something needs to check. Ah. Can we interact in any way? No, it just closes behind you. I need a cue. Any clue. From the game, don't you worry, you don't have to do it.
You're on it.
Trying to find this pattern. Wherever it could be. Shoot! So this is the only way, which allows you to connect back, and then it's
Still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait.
and wait, and it's so unpolite and disrespectful to make someone wait, especially a lass such as Gunther. Okay, so can we already... Okay, this is forever glitch now. Now, if I was the last mirror, where would I be? What's in here? Let me jump! Let me jump! Okay. Let's go this way. Let's have a White Raffard decoction, because why the hell? No, oh gosh, the textures are going crazy. I want to go over there. I don't care. I'm gonna get to the edge of the world. That was so close, you have no idea. Okay, so up here, nothing. You gotta be so kidding me. Tell you what. Imagine doing all of this to for Olgierd. Tell you what though. I'm not gonna check any guide online. Believe me, because I will be an idiot to cheat myself out of a challenge. Even if tomorrow we take the whole stream trying to figure this out, I won't chicken out of it. I won't, because I want to figure it out myself. I love this kind of challenges and puzzles in general, and I want to figure out how this one is gonna be solved. So, we're gonna end it here for today. We'll be back at this tomorrow. No matter how long we're gonna take, we're gonna solve this riddle. And by the end of it, we're still gonna have Olgierd give his soul. That's how base we are in here. We are stuck in mirror dimension. Absolutely we are, because I'm gonna need to figure it out with or without breaking the game. We will see. Other than that, thank you all so very much, beauties, for tuning in and sticking around this long. I had lots of fun, especially discovering how terrible Olgierd is as a person. He deserves to have his soul sold to the devil, but we'll still take on this challenge for our personal gain and satisfaction. We'll be back with more tomorrow, from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. I'm gonna go and have something to eat because I'm starving. I went a bit further than usual because I was compelled to try and clear this challenge, which is kicking my ass a little, but we'll manage it. We'll manage it just fine. And hopefully without all this sweat and with my brain cells having relaxed a little. Because if you keep going head against the wall repeatedly, you're not gonna solve much. Genshin Impact, Tell Me Banana, all of you beauties in chat. Remember, be beauties and take care. After you finish tomorrow, you'll start Blood and Wine, very likely Genshin Impact. Maybe a few odd quests here and there, but then you can stay assured, we shall begin Blood and Wine. Absolutely. Catch you tomorrow, and have a lovely rest of your day.